And I don't mind if the world spins faster. My throat is killing me. I think I finally hit a point, everybody, where my throat is like, you fucking moron, with everything that I had been doing to like my body. So we are just going to take it just a little easier today. You're going to take it a little easy today, you know. Is that okay? Is that okay? Can we take it a little easy? Your throat is finally giving up. Between all the singing, all the voice acting, and putting a lot of questionable fluids into my mouth, yes, I think my body is like, you fucking moron. And just in general not giving myself enough time to rest in between all of the crazy back-to-back things. Cross. Hi, Cross. How's everybody doing today? Happy Sunday. Happy Pride. Happy Pride to all of my bitches and bros and non-binary hoes and everything in that multicolored spectrum in between. How is everybody doing today? How is everybody doing? Live from your favorite... where are my nuts? Oh, that's a shame. I need to get my nuts out here. It wouldn't be Pride Month if I didn't have my nuts out here, you know? Whoops, wrong button. There he is. Rest is important. Yes, I will make sure to rest for the next couple of days. Don't worry. In fact, like we'll be streaming normally for the rest of this week. So we'll be streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then next week, we might only be streaming for one day next week. I might throw in an extra day in there, but next week is when I go to Canada for my brother's bachelor party, and that will be during Father's Day weekend. So unfortunately, you guys won't be able to call me daddy on actual Father's Day, but that's okay because we can always make up for that in other ways, like like now, for example. For those who are unaware, I go by they, them, mommy, daddy pronouns. Hope I have a fun stream. Thank you, Viddy. Hey, everybody on YouTube as well. Hope you're all doing well. Who's ready for a nice relaxing Sunday with definitely no screaming or thirsting whatsoever? Anybody? Anybody at all? Who am I kidding? Flexibility makes every... I'm a bottom. Ow! I'm a bottom. I hope you liked that. I'm glad you guys are getting a lot of use out of the TV now. I still need to add more redeems to the TV. That's probably going to be like the main thing that I work on this week, is adding a lot of the video suggestions and stuff that you guys have added to the television, so that way we can play around with it. And what I was thinking of doing was I'm going to make a menu, and we'll put the menu down below, like in the description, so that way you guys can see like what bits contribute to what channel on the TV. Don't worry, it won't be, there'll probably be like 100, 101, 102. It'll be like a low amount, unless it's something ridiculous like that meme remix that someone in Sunny's community is working on. Is today Pride Day? It is the beginning of Pride Month, so I guess you could call it Pride Day, but yeah. Happy Pride to everybody. Trans power, one and all. I wish I had a button that also had like the poly flag on it, but you know, we live and learn. No thirsting. I saw your stream for half an hour yesterday, and if that was any indication, that's an outright lie. Yes, Hawk, we lie a lot around here about stuff like that. Don't worry, don't worry. Oh, where did my strap go? There it is. There it is. I can't give you guys exposed booba just yet. Ah! Really? Really? Hey, I'm surprised it took you guys almost 5 minutes before you threw milk on me. Luna must not be here yet. I wonder if Luna has class today. I thought they had off on Sundays. We'll find out later. But how's everybody doing? How's your Sunday going? I didn't get covered in shit this morning, which was nice. Honestly, I did get covered in grease. I did get covered in grease though. Haze shift, welcome in. I was actually doing some actual mechanic stuff before I started stream, because my brother, who visited last night, his car had issues with brakes. And while I was finishing up all of my stuff, I had to go downstairs and help my dad outside, like basically get on the floor, get grime and dirty, to fix, to take out and replace the old brakes with new ones. So that's what I did for a little bit. So I am dirty. I am covered in some grease, you know. I do want to add maybe a grease redeem where like just a bunch of oil drips on me, you know, because did you guys know that like these oil stains are removable? I could remove these oil stains. But let's be honest, you guys don't want to see me clean. Let's be honest, you guys don't want to see me clean. You guys want to see me absolutely dirty and filthy, don't you? Don't you, you degenerates. I see you. I see you. Happy Pride. Hey, HB fan. It's been a bit. How you doing? How you doing? Also, your local lemon. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Why did the explosion... What the... Huh? Why is the fire behind me? The fuck is going on with that? Huh? Why is it behind me? It's like my back... It's like you blew my back out. My fur is on fire, but the fire's supposed to be in the forefront. Here it just looks like, you know, you guys gave me crazy back shots and the friction set me on fire. Yeah, my ass is on fire. That's what I get for lying. Just join your VTuber model is kind of fire, not gonna lie. Thank you, local. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Bolts the Mechanic. I am a retro mechanic VTuber, heavily inspired by some of mine and maybe some of your favorite video game franchise of all time, like Ratchet & Clank, Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, etc. I'm a retro variety streamer, here to bring you fun facts and thirsting about some of your favorite cartoon, anime, and video game characters. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, that's weird. That has to be a VTube Studio thing. I don't know why the layers are, like, different like that. If it happens again, maybe I'll turn off VTube Studio and turn it back on. We'll see what happens. Welcome to the thirst lane, although there might not be that much thirsting today. Actually, no. If we're roughly getting to the halfway point of what you call it, if we're getting to roughly the halfway point of Kingdom Hearts, there will be a lot of thirsting today. There's going to be a lot of gay today. There is a lot of gay coding in Kingdom Hearts. Like, I'm of the opinion that it's like, you know what? Maybe this would work out if there was like a polyamorous ending between Sora, Kaori, and Riku. Because we all know those three goobers absolutely adore each other. Gay on Pride, who would have thought? I mean, hey, I don't need Pride Month to be gay, darling, all right? I keep that shit, I keep that gas lit 365 days a year. I slay queen, all right, all right? All I'm missing is my extra long fingernails and everything, but we'll save that for artwork. Speaking of artwork, we are getting that Star Fox artwork made because we're going to be playing Star Fox next week. You guys excited? We're going to play Star Fox next week. And then probably when either that Thursday or when I get back from Canada, we will play. I promised you guys that we would play the SNES Bad Lion King game because you guys have just been dominating all of our sub goals. Like, Jesus Christ, this is the most time that has ever been on the clock. 36 hours? 36 hours. That's at least 6 streams right there. All right? You guys are insane, but I love you. Every kid right now, no school. Yeah, well, it's only Sunday. That's why there's no school. Although there is no school on Thursday, which is nice. And I don't think the kids have school on Friday. I still have to go into work on Friday because it's called a professional development day. So for those who don't know, if you work in education, there will just be some days in the school year where the kids have off, but the staff still needs to come in and do like random professional development. That is mostly for the teachers though. It's supposed to be so the teachers can get like their lesson plans set up or make sure their paperwork is filed. But here's the thing. Most teachers already get that shit done. And it's like, it's just going to the building for 6 hours to do nothing. I'm going to go to the building with my laptop and I'm probably going to sit there scripting shit for a couple hours. And you might be asking, well, Bolts, if it's stuff that can be done online, why don't you just do it at home? That is an excellent question, random mysterious customer. Why don't they just let us do it from home? I'm genuinely asking. I don't know what the answer is. I have guesses. I think it's because there's still that like vague sense of like, we want you to do your work here, even if you could do it at home. Because most of my paperwork has to be filed online through a lot of online websites like CSIS and stuff like that. Part of my job means I have to keep an online file of all the kids that I work with. So like, hey, you know, this kid was absent this day, or I worked with this kid and here's how his behavior was that day. Yeah, it's the sub goals that have been dominating. I mean, you could say Chad, have I been dominating these sub goals, or have I been dominated by the sub goals? It's a very important question, a very important distinction. That's a great question. I have no idea. I'm glad someone asked. Yeah, we all know like what the answer probably is. Like Cross said, it's probably tradition. It's probably a little bit of like some jobs' unwillingness to let people work from home and stuff like that. Like, look, I don't think teaching should be done remotely personally, especially when it comes to special needs kids. I think that is kind of a hands-on profession that you need. But when it comes to like the professional development stuff, where a lot of it is like webinars or just filing shit online and sending emails, I'm like, come on, guys. I could do that from my laptop at a Starbucks. I don't need to be at work to do this, because like I could get it done faster probably at my computer, and then when I'm done I could work on other shit on my computer, like I can work on redeems and stuff. Man, do you have any idea how long I've been waiting to add googly eyes to my tits, but I just haven't had the time to do that? I've been waiting weeks to add a googly eyes redeem. It's on my computer. I just need to add it. It's a hands-on profession, but when it comes to doing paperwork, why the hell you gotta be in the building? Exactly! The kids aren't gonna be in the building! It's literally just sit down, watch this like hour seminar on the smart board, and then we trust, quote unquote, that you will get all of your work done. And I'm like, fuck you guys. Also, I put all of the post-its for all of like the people that gifted subs over here. I was thinking of adding them to my body, but I wanted to show off my buttons for a little bit. But then I was thinking, chat, if you look behind me, there's a bulletin board. What if I just put all the post-its on that bulletin board? Like actually made people a part of like the stream and everything. That could be fun. It could be. But I hope everybody is having a lovely Sunday, and I do hope that everybody does have a very nice, fun, and successful Pride. Does anyone have any plans for Pride Month? Is anyone going to any like parades or events or anything? I will be honest, I don't have any real plans for Pride. I might go to an event later on in the month. But a lot of my attention has been towards wrapping up the school. You could hear my voice going in and out. Wrapping up the school year, prepping for my brother's prepping for my brother's bachelor party to Canada. But also at the beginning of July, I'm going to Anime Expo. I'm going to be hosting a panel and doing a lot of press work there at Anime Expo. So I also have to prep a lot for that. So my next couple of weeks is probably going to be prepping all of this stuff while I'm not here, even though I won't be streaming that week. I won't be streaming that week at all. So like the first week of July, I will be gone, unfortunately. And that's because I leave on the 2nd and I won't be back till the 6th. So we will do our best to make sure that there's a lot of like fun ideas going on like the week before. And I will make sure there are videos that will get uploaded like every day while I'm gone. I'm thinking of hiring an additional editor alongside the current one that I have. Like I'm currently working with Drew, who is a bit of a new editor, and they've been the ones that have been killing it with all of like the recent shorts that have been going out. But I think I want to try to upload shorts every day starting that week. So I'm probably going to reach out and commission another editor. I have a couple in mind for that. So actually that's a good question. Are there any, because obviously we're going to be using some clips from streams, but I do still want to get out. Hawk
System says
what
Alex
are you doing?
Andra VT has subscribed.
Don't you start. Don't you start. All right. Don't, because once someone starts, like no one will stop. Once you start, no one will stop. Thank you for the gifted sub. I do appreciate it. Like, you guys nearly broke me yesterday with like the 100 gifted subs yesterday. Like, let's try. I was gonna say, let's try not to break bolts today. Let's try not to break bolts today. We have a hype train going. Man, it still sucks that the hype train was on cooldown when all of those subs were gifted yesterday. We probably could have broken my previous record. Because my previous record, I think my hype train record. Ow, 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 ow. I'm a bottom. Ah. I'm a bottom. My hype train record, I think, is level 11. But thank you, Senna, so much for the gifted subs. I know you gifted subs before, but the TV didn't change. I should set it so that the TV during the home screen also changes channel with like all of those fun redeems and stuff. But thank you guys. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the, oh, that reminds me. I have to do this. Thank you for the gifted subs and thank you for all the bits. True. Bits, you dork. Thank you, Senna. Thank you. You guys are too good to me. You guys are too nice to me. Stop it. Stop being nice to me. Stop it. Nah. No! Senna! Senna, what the fuck did I just say? Senna! What the fuck did I just say? Hawk, you want to be praised, right? Do you want my Masker Femme presenting voice? Senna, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Thank you, chat. You guys are just gonna like keep trying to break me right before stream starts, right at the beginning, aren't you? Is this what we're going to do, Femme? Hawk. Thank you so much, Hawk, for getting these rowdy people going for me. Hawk, you're so good. You've only been here for less than an hour overall, and already you're doing so much for little old me. Thank you, Hawk. My good little customer. Keep it up. Keep it up if you really want to see me break. What's happening? What's happening is that I'm crying because chat is like throwing so much stuff at me. And like that, it's time to go to my wife's work. Make sure to tell her you had a very good start to your afternoon. Make sure to go tell her that. I hope you and your wife have a lovely day. But thank you guys so much for all the gifted subs. That is legitimately insane that we're almost like halfway through. Remember, guys, I set the goal for 500 for us to get the outfit, the Rouge the Bat outfit. I've already spoken. Afternoon, it's evening here, but yes, have a good stream. I'm going to lurk to keep the viewers up. I appreciate you, Hawk. Burst through the door. But what is it, Sammy? What do you need? Don't break down my door. What do you need? I'm here. I am here. What do you need, young Sammy? What can I do for you on this fine, lovely day? You need chromatic? What's a chromatic? Hold on. What is a chromatic? Chromatic. Can refer to several things, particularly in music. It's a general term. You gotta be for Friday, for FNF. You mean Friday Night Funkin'? That game that all of my kids play in school when they think I'm not looking. All I need are 5 letters. 5 letters. FCRGZ. AEIO and you. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if you want to be boring, use the vowels. There you go. This is random, but when I was 10 years old, I ate an entire paper in class because I got bored or something. I don't remember. That sounds like a very kid thing to do. Honestly, just eating paper as a recording on Discord. Oh, you need me to say AEIOU? I mean, you could, here, I'll say it now and you can clip it and then do whatever you want with that audio. Are you ready? Let me know when you're ready. Hey, son. Welcome in, first time chatter. Okay. A, E, I, O, U. Damn it, Banshee. Do I have to do that again? Can we get a shout out for... Oh, my mod's not here. He's at work today. I really do need to, Commissioner Ban... No, you're good? Okay. Then just clip that. How you doing, Banshee? We're in the middle of our hype train's almost over. Well, since I already took one request, does anybody have any other auditory requests before we start stream today? I had to time it. Oh, that means you've been lurking. How you doing, Banshee? I hope you're having a good Sunday. Happy Pride! Happy Pride.
Nice cock.
Fuck. Holy, I'm sorry guys. I just got a message and my brain short-circuited for a second because I think I just saw peak beauty. Hey Queen, how you doing? Let me give you a shout out too. How you doing, hon? Squee. Hey Axel, how you doing? Happy Pride, everybody. Yes, I saw peak just a second ago, and no, I will not share in this moment. And that is all you're getting from me, guys. But yes, how about we have a little fun? I know I literally just said my voice is killing me, but I need to practice some more. So chat, give me some voice suggestions. Can I get some voice suggestions real quick before we jump into Kingdom Hearts? Stream Elements is being dumb. What's Stream Elements doing? What happened? Did I miss something? I'm playing Springtrap and Dead by Daylight right now. Oh, nice. Right, that update did happen. I always come back. I saw these tweets about Springtrap, and this is coming from somebody who, like, has not played most of the Five Nights at Freddy game. Chat, should I play the Five Nights at Freddy's games? I played the first one. Should we do, like, a Five Nights at Freddy's marathon or something? Because they're not long games. We could theoretically go through like most of them in a single stream. Funtime Proxy from UCN. Ultimate Custom Night. I'll have to check out that audio. Prompt. Speak easy. Prompt. Speak easy lounge singer. Yes, that is true. My brain does need a lot of water. My brain needs a lot of water. My brain needs to stay hydrated and wet. Kind of like my dick. Anyway, warning, FNAF 2 sucks. I've heard FNAF 2 is like probably not the best mechanic wise, or we could just skip to like the really creepy ones like Sister Location. I've actually wanted to try playing Sister Location, and you know, make all the jokes about Ballora. FNAF 2 is gonna be fun. Okay, how about this? How about we have, because we're still trying to figure out some more goals, some more stretch goals. I was thinking of like adding like a board and everything for like more stretch goals. What if we made 450 like Five Nights at Freddy's stream? In fact, we could probably, when does Secret of the Mimic come out? Hold on. Secret of the Mimic. It comes out. Guys, it comes out in 2 weeks. It comes out in fucking 2 weeks. Ooh, should I play that? Should I play that? I didn't know it was coming out that soon. I thought it was coming out in like fucking July. Man, that's a lot sooner than I was expecting. I am curious about this because I don't know. FNAF is one of those games that I feel like is more fun to talk about and like do research on than to actually play in some ways. Does anyone else have those franchises? It's like that meme. I think I've got it somewhere on my computer. But does anyone else have like that game franchise where you're like, I don't think I'll ever really play this, but I want to learn everything there is about it because it's like vaguely interesting in that way? I've seen some people feel that way about FNAF. I've seen people feel that way about Five Nights at Freddy's. I've seen people feel that way about Undertale. I've seen people feel that way about Final Fantasy. I've been jumping from the YouTube chat to the Twitch chat. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys do just want to watch on YouTube, I completely understand. You can watch on YouTube and not have to worry about ads either. Plus, we are trying to get like that viewership over on YouTube up as well. So in whatever way you want to watch the stream, you have various options. Hopefully, we'll be able to hit YouTube monetization, I want to say by the end of the summer if we keep this up. I'm the same way with the Witcher series. Okay, the Witcher series is also good. I really enjoy the FNAF games. So many games like that. FNAF and those types of horror games for sure. The day of birth approaches. 11 days remain. Kirby, are you saying that it's 11 days until your birthday? That's awesome. FNAF 1 is the best? I don't know about that. The lore goes hard. Really? I mean, it is like a big, expansive world, so I can understand that. Hey, Cherry, how you doing? How you doing? Get love, nerd. I am feeling a lot of the love. I am feeling a lot of the love. My community has been so freaking kind to me these past like couple of weeks. I mean, they've always been kind to me, but like these past couple of weeks in particular, like they nearly broke me with kindness yesterday. I'm not even kidding, chat. Like we got so many subs yesterday that like I blue screened yesterday. I really like FNAF fan games, but I can't play them. Okay, the fan games, like the fan games in the mod community, I swear to God, that shit looks horrifying. Some of the things that people have made. Like, I've seen people, like, fan games that are, like, remakes of some of the FNAF games, of like FNAF 1 and 2, and it makes the animatronics look so terrifying. And it's crazy. I'm too young to be old? Well, how old are you going to be? Like how, like what are you turning into? If it's anything below 32, because I just turned 32 a week and a half ago. 20, Kirby, you son of a bitch, don't say 20 is old. Don't say 20 is old. Are you kidding me? You're not even at the prime of your youth yet. All right? Like, you still have a couple of years before you technically hit your prime. The fuck are you talking about? I just turned 32. Most of our chatters are in their late 20s, early 30s. Are you kidding me right now? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, we're talking FNAF. I actually like Security Breach. FNAF has really come a long way since the first game. I'm impressed. I agree. It's insane when you realize that the original FNAF game, the first one, started off as like this desperation project because Scoth was literally like at the end of his rope. Like if FNAF didn't succeed, he was going to quit game design. And now it's like one of the most, if not the most popular horror indie franchise in the world. Can you believe, guys, can you believe FNAF is going to be 11 years old? I think this, by the end of the summer. FNAF is going to be 11 years old this year. Either 11 or 12 years old. It's definitely over 10 years old. In terms of gameplay, FNAF 1 is my favorite, but for characters, it's Sister Location. I could see that. I think Sister Location has like the most lore and like the most voice acting and stuff going on in it. I see Markiplier's playthrough, and it is legitimately scary. I turned 20 in fucking November. What? Yeah, you guys are not old. Get the fuck out of here. Bro, I'm 33, so I understand. No, stop. I'm going to shatter. Don't fucking remind me. Oh my God. So, Kellen Goff, the voice of Freddy. He plays Freddy in Sister Location. I think he plays Foxy in the movie. And he plays, what's his name? He plays Freddy in Security Breach. What's his name in Security Breach? Rockstar Freddy? Yeah, he also plays Sunny Moon. He's basically like the main voice actor for the series. I was working a convention last year. I was moderating a convention last year, and I was put in charge of all of the voice actor panels. All of them except for the FNAF one, which I think it was just Goff. And I'm like, okay, this can be my break. I go get food, and I came back a bit early before the panel was over. That panel was packed and filled with so many fucking kids. It's insane. It was insane. Like, they did not they tried to keep all the voice actors in the same room. Like have them each use the same room. We just swapped them out. But Jesus fucking Christ. There were so many kids in that room for FNAF. So many kids. I wish Mark could have been in the FNAF movie. I think he was supposed to, but he was too busy filming like his stuff, and they couldn't make it work out. So fingers crossed they managed to get him into FNAF 2, which I think comes out later this year, right? When does FNAF 2 come out? FNAF 2, the movie. It comes out... Yeah, it comes out in December. I'm very curious what that movie is going to look like, because FNAF 2 is a prequel. What? There's another one? Yeah, they already made a sequel. It's coming out at the end of the year. It's coming out December 5th, 2025. And yeah, it's going to focus on the toy animatronics. And I don't know what they're going to do with this movie, because the same cast is returning. But like, in the games, FNAF 2 is a prequel, right? It takes place like a couple years before the first game. So it's like, how are you going to have a sequel? I don't think they're doing a prequel sequel. I think they're doing just like a straight linear sequel. And from the looks of it, the puppet might be introduced in this movie. I'm curious. I'm very curious what Springtrap is going to look like. I'm very curious what Springtrap is going to look like, because again, I think the implication is going to be that like he turns into Springtrap at the end of the first movie. So now we might actually see what he looks like in FNAF 2. It's so funny to me that when FNAF released, people called it a kids game, and now those kids are adults. Shut up, Cross. And I mean, it's still a kids game. Like, mostly kids play these games and talk about these games. Google Five Nights at Friendina, not on screen. Okay, fine. Five Nights at Fredina. Fredina Fazbear's Nightclub. Oh, I've seen this. Not only have I seen this, I have voiced animations featuring these characters. For those who don't know, for those who might be new, I am a voice actor of the safe work and not safe work variety. So I have voiced a lot of like independent animations and stuff like that. And yes, I have voiced a lot of them featuring Frenny's from Frenny's Nightclub. I actually do like Frenny's design. I'm being honest. Oh no, I jorked it to. I mean, maybe. It depends on if you've seen my name. Like they're just videos on Twitter, basically. If you go to my like NSFW Twitter, you'll probably see the animations there, or look in our Discord. Now I have to play the game. No, I'm not in the game. I have voiced animations featuring those characters because the furry community fucking loves those characters. And there's a lot of NSFW animations out there that I have lent my voice to, or that I have dubbed over featuring those characters. I think I've voiced Frenny and Chica in them. I want to voice the other two, the Foxy and Bonnie characters. So the game is actually really smooth. Maybe we'll play it on a different website. Maybe we'll play it on a different website. I do have to set up that different website because technically you guys did unlock redeems for that other website. So maybe we could do something like that. But yeah, that is a thing. Yep, I checked them out. Not gonna lie, they're pretty nice. Thank you, Skeleton Bee. I'm glad you appreciate my work, hon. I've got more where those came from. But yeah, that Twitch stuff probably isn't going to happen for a while because I have to wait because I'm about to have a bunch of family visit and I cannot do those streams. Even if I'm not doing anything, I cannot do those streams while I have family over. So I'll probably have to wait for a day or two when like my family is out of town, and then we'll do it. It'll probably happen during the summer, and maybe I'll bring on like a guest or two, like Vanessa, who I've done like some work with in that regards, or even maybe Serena. I got a couple of people that I can keep in mind for that. But yeah, definitely something that to be on the lookout for. That is going to be something that needs to take time. Some of these rewards and redeems are definitely going to take some time to set up, but I appreciate you guys are being patient. I know that some of the rewards you guys care about, but you don't care about the rewards nearly as much as you care about just supporting me, and I fucking love that. Thank you. I'm still going to do my best to give back to you guys as much as I can, because if I'm not giving back to you guys, then I don't know. I feel bad. I always feel like I gotta give back more than what I get, and that has gotten me into trouble. But like, you guys have been so freaking good to me, and I appreciate it deeply. I've been very mushy. All right. Here, let me get nice and close. I'll give you guys some head pats, and then I'm gonna go get a drink, and then we can start our stream. Who's a good chat? Who are my good customers? You guys are so good to me. Yes. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you guys so much for all of your help. Why you gotta bonk me? Why you gotta bonk me, huh? Cross. Keep bonking me and there might not be a princess carry in your future. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Me, Mr. Gen Xer crumbles into dust. But no, I appreciate you guys so much. I already paid for it, which is bullshit. Chat. Cross got art of us together and won't let me pay for my half of it. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Should I ban them? I should ban them for that. Bannable offense, showing me too much kindness. You, the fiend, the monster, the adorable bean, how dare you? That's a power move. That's the power. Nah, that's the power of Pine Sol, baby. That's the power of Crossfire, baby. But nah, you're, thank you, Cross. I'm looking forward to it. My voice is nice. Why, thank you, hon. Happy Pride, happy Pride. Da. Okay, so I actually forgot to fill up my drink. Can I trust you guys to not? I'm getting the Luna Buy shirt. Ooh, guys. So actually, before I want to go get a new drink before we start. Anyway, I'm okay. I'm glad. A t-shirt. So I'm arguing. Who knows Azura the Blue Dragon? I'm arguably taking a bit of a page out of her book, but I think this could be a really, really fun idea. Azura has like different shirts for their model, like different shirts, like dimension, like natural 20s and stuff like that, and they're awesome. I was thinking, what if I got a shirt, like a blank shirt for my model, but I could put different textures on the shirt, like basically swap it out for different, like different symbols or different things. Like you guys can vote each week or something, or we can have a randomizer or something where like we swap out different shirts. What would you guys think of that? That would be great. Awesome. Okay. Cause I reached out. I'd rather see you shirtless. Wait for the other website. Okay, this is perfect because our 500 stretch goal is going to be for the Rouge the Bat outfit. And I did DM my model parents and I said, hey, do you think we could also work this with a shirt? And they're like, yes, it's more than possible and it's pretty affordable. I don't know. If we get to 700 subs or something, I could take all of my clothes off. Chat, no joke. I could take all of these clothes off. Like there is a quote unquote body underneath all of these clothes. there are just some things that like aren't there or riggable. So, and I did conceive this when I originally made the model that was like, okay, model parent, can you make a base model first and then we'll put clothes on top of it? And they're like, yeah, no, that's fine. And they're also fine with doing NSFW work. So let's wait until we hit 500 subs, because 500 subs is going to be for the Rouge the Bat model. If I'll make another stretch goal after we hit 500. If we can hit like maybe 700 subs, I will get a full nude model for Bolts for the other website. Would you guys like that? Would you guys support me on the other website if I did something like that? Nice grippers. You like the feets? Do you like the feets? Lick my feets. I like my feets. I got them grippers. I got them grippers. But yeah, that is definitely something we can do, and that we could play around with if you guys are interested. Hey, Sebastian. Am I late? Nah, not at all. I'm about to go like refill my drink, and then we're just gonna jump right into the game. You're still in the just chatting section of today's stream. We're going to play some more Kingdom Hearts and potentially get very gay today. But you know, it's Pride, so. Also, I'm not cute because you are super cute. Hey, like both things can be true. We can both be cute together. All right? All right? I think we can both be cute together. Chat, what do you think? Chat, what's the verdict? Can we be cute together? Can we all be cute together? Or am I the only one allowed to be cute? Look at the meme you posted in the Discord. I mean, I try not to look at the Discord too much while I'm streaming, but I'll take a peek. Fine, I'll eat my vegetables. That's cute. All right, that's really funny. I'm going to share this on stream. Hold on. This should be fine. You're a gremlin dwagging? Aw. Here, hold on. This is what Kirby whoops. This is what Kirby just shared in the Discord. Fine, I'll eat my vegetables. Also, it has a Fanta. You want one? I'm actually not a big fan of Fanta. I'm more of a Sunkiss kind of person. It's a Vegetoid. You know that someone found this picture and is like still to this day salivating at the mouth. That's a cursed root. I see what you did there, Les. Okay. I'll sun kiss you, Bolt. Hey. What about European Fanta? I've never had European Fanta. How is it different than regular Fanta? Is it like the difference between American Coke and Mexican Coke? Mexican Coke being clearly superior. I fucking love drinking Coke from a glass bottle. Like, you could give me the same Coke, but okay, does anyone else have this? I have like very weird specific preferences with how I like to drink my soda. I actually don't really like drinking my soda out of a can. For me, it has to be in either a plastic cup or a glass bottle. Like, those are like my preferred ways of drinking soda. Am I crazy for that? Is that too ADHD? Is that too autistic? Ah! All right, I get the memo. Maybe that was a bit too autistic. Mexican Coke is the fucking best. Ah, Jesus Christ. Where can I put the shirt I want to buy? Wait, what shirt? What shirt, HB? I don't have a shirt yet. I do want to make a shirt that I can wear to Anime Expo. Just so that like people can find me, you know? Is anyone going to Anime Expo? There's a part of me that's like, maybe if enough people I know are going, or maybe if enough quote unquote fans are going, I could do like a meet and greet. But I'm sorry, my brain froze for a second. I was too busy looking at the gorgeous Nintendo DS that is in my chat right now. I'm just appreciating the. Let me get a little bit closer. I just want to appreciate the craftsmanship on display right now. It looks like an extra large model, which, did you guys know that there was an extra large DS that was like sold very briefly and then discontinued because the 3DS came out like a year or two later? And I'm sorry, it's a very nice, I'm sorry, Luna just has a very nice custom DS and I'm just admiring it. That's it. All right, that's it. I'm not down bad. I'm not down bad. I don't want to press I don't want to press buttons and fold Luna like I would a DS, you know? I'm not saying that. I'm not sus. I am having perfectly say-so thoughts about my friend right now. I'm having perfectly say-so thoughts about my friend right now. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome.
Nice cock.
Ah, ha, 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 ha. Thank you, Senna. It is a very nice cock. Gotta go. Good night. All right, your local lemon. Thank you for stopping by. Oh my God. Happy Pride Month, Bulls. Let me... You're into pronouns, huh? Well, let me see them titties. I've seen that meme and it's so fucking funny. Hey, Death. Ow! Why you gotta chomp on me? I know my fur is thick, but, you know, I still feel pain. Bolt isn't down bad. He's down Lombax. Okay, gotta go. That's funny. That's funny. Ow. My cheek. Luna, we are getting dangerously close to me being in a Rouge the Bat outfit for stream. That would be awesome. I'm gonna be blunt. Expose the tatas. The tatas? The T2s? Oh, hold on. I gotta read the line. I gotta read the line and you guys better fucking clip this. Where is it? Here we go. Oh, these? My boobies? My massive fucking titties? My super stuffed milkies? My hunker bunker doinky boinkies? My fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling sex mounds? You mean these super dutra ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking tits? Is that what you guys wanted? Are you happy now? Are you not entertained? The calcium cannons, the big bouncing bazungas, the cannons, the bitches love cannons, the huge tracts of land. Hey, Bolt, your chromatic creation was a success and your first song was... What? I am on a seafood diet. I see food and I eat it. Owning laptops and TVs is difficult, but provides lots of iron. Can you check your DMs for your very first remix using your own voice? How did you make a remix? How did you do it that quickly? And check my DMs, okay. Wait, did you put this in like a... You didn't put this through like an AI filter, son. Oh, you put it through a remix machine. I see. It's pretty easy when it's a cover. Gotcha. Get that bitch a cannon. Bitches love cannons. It's all made by me. All right, I'll listen to it after stream. Because I think I'll be too overstimmed if I listen to it now. But thank you, Sammy. Also, Sammy, like, you can just share this in the Discord. You don't need to DM it to me. Just a heads up for everybody, like, unless it's something super private or like you need to inquire about something privately, just at me on the Discord. You do not have to DM me. I only say this because my DMs are getting so clogged up lately. And lately I've also been having like a lot of bots and just random people entering the Discord just so they can DM me. So I'm trying to like filter things out a little bit or be a bit more like toned down with all of like my DMs and everything. So just keep that in mind. And like I said, welcome to the Funkverse. Oh boy, just what I always wanted. Oh Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna go. Sorry, I'll stop sending all those money requests. No, you're fine, Cross. Like you're you're DMing me for different reasons. That's a different thing. Speaking of, I'm gonna go get another can of soda, and then when I come back, we'll be able to start Kingdom Hearts. This Discord is being invaded by abominable intelligence. Yes, very abominable and not cute intelligence. Why can't I deal with more cute? I mean, you guys are some pretty cute intelligence. Insert maniacal laughter. Oh my god. No, there has been an uptick in bots lately. And okay, I will say this to all the people that are like trying to DM me as bots. I do DM them back because I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. Like if you come into my DMs, I will always like respond generally the first time. But there's always someone who I'm like, you are clearly either a kid, a moron, or AI, because your responses and like inquiries don't make any sense whatsoever. I'm gonna read you a conversation I had with what I think was a bot like just a few days ago, like 3 days ago. I get a random DM. Hey, this might be random, but your content and reeled me in. Are you up for a little chat? And I just said no. And they send me like a actually, hold on. No, I don't want to dox anybody. And they're like, but why? And I'm like, because one, I don't know who you are. Two, my time is very limited. And three, if you really wanted to talk to me or interact with me, you could just do so via my streams or in my Discord. And they're like, I apologize for bothering you. I would talk to you on your streams, but I only watch streams occasionally when I'm free from work. And I'm like, and why can't you just message me in my Discord then? They're like, what? I'm like, you can't visit my streams, that's fine, but why can't you just talk to me in my Discord instead of messaging me privately? And they're like, I mostly use Discord because I talk to my friends and clients there, which is why I'm messaging you on Discord after seeing your stream. And I DM'd back, but we're not clients or friends. And then they just shut the fuck up. And I'm like, yeah, like, it's really, really annoying. Like, I try to treat these people like they are people because it's very funny to imagine that someone is out there kind of that dumb, you know? And like, if it is a real person, they're trying to be on that grind, I can respect that. But the problem is, it's such bad etiquette to DM people like that I don't really have a lot of sympathy, you know? Because this person is clearly DMing me being like, I want to DM you because I think I can work for you. I think one of my favorite things was when someone DM'd me on Twitter and they were like, oh my god, I love your design. I'm like, oh, thank you so much, because I do get some DMs like that and I like to respond to them. And they're like, are people allowed to do artwork of you? And I'm like, yeah, no, that's totally fine. It's like, awesome, how much are you willing to pay me? And I'm like, I thought you were, I'm sorry, I thought you were asking if I could do fan art. And they were like, oh no, babe, I don't do artwork for free. And I'm like, don't call me babe. This is our first time talking. I don't know who you are. And that is such a like that is like peak asshole, not etiquette right there as an artist, where it's like, come on. The irony is I am willing to pay a lot of artists a lot of things too. So it's like them contacting me to gas me up so they can like quote unquote trap me and then be like, can I make artwork for you? Oh yeah, sure, no problem. Awesome. How much are you gonna pay me? And I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't know we were engaging in a business transaction right now. I see, because usually I reach out to other artists to get artwork done of me. I don't have people come into my DMs try to gas me up and then trick me into commissioning them for art. That's such an asshole things to do. Bullets, watch out, there's a goober in the center of the screen. Where is he standing there? Menacingly! Oh my God, I get those too. Yo, because Crossfire, you have an amazing design, so it's no wonder that people are like DMing you about that. Now I have had some people, bless their souls, who have like DM'd me and asked if they can make fan art of my design, and that is so new to me. I did not get any fan art requests with my like old design. But after about a month, I've already had a bunch of people like, I want to do fan art of your current design. So I'll probably put out a post sometime this week to be like, guys, you are more than welcome to do fan art. It can be safe for work or not safe for work. Just don't make it anything extreme. Like, I am into most things. You can make me a top or a bottom. You can have me be femme or futa. I don't care. Just avoid like the really like out there fetishes, like no blood, no violence, no gore. Obviously like consenting and everybody is like an adult, and maybe no piss or shit, please. Other than that, I'm pretty open with most things. You want to draw Bolts getting railed by your OC? I'm fine with that, honestly. Fan art of Bolts at the DMV. it's you'll see a poster of Bolts at the DMV pointing at you being like, you can do it. There's nothing to it. You can shine a little light. We can make it feeling bright. We can change it, rearrange it. Shout out to who got it yesterday. It wasn't Cross. It was Ice. Yeah, shout out to Ice Prince yesterday for guessing that was Magical Do Re Mi.
Someone should draw you in a show like a puppy.
Your model's cute. Someone should draw you. What do you mean draw me in a show, like in a dog show? No piss or shit. Farts it is then. Ha 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 ha. You know what I mean? Like, you guys, I think at this point have a pretty solid idea of what my fetishes and kinks are and what like I'm comfortable with. But if it helps, I'll put out one of those posts that are like do's and don'ts, you know? Also, I do want to get more fan art like with my friends and stuff, but I know that like artwork is expensive. I know Banshee and I want to get art together. Luna and I are getting more art together. Cross and I are getting art together. I want to get artwork with Azura. They've given me the go ahead. I actually think I found the perfect art piece to get artwork with Azura. Outside of that, I know some people are comfortable with me getting artwork of them, like Yomi and Sane are probably comfortable getting artwork, but I don't know what artwork to get with them, honestly. Come to think of it, I don't think Yomi has like a lot of furry artwork or like artwork with furries. So I do wonder if like I would be the first if I got that artwork made. I can't be the first one, right? I just can't. Called someone babe when you first meet them feels like the southern equivalent of saying bless your heart. Yeah, it's like it's like weirdly passive aggressive. I've had people talk to me and then like 3 days later go like, so you want to commission? Like, just ask first. I might actually say yes. Yeah, no, true. Same. I meant to type shoe. No. You in a oh, draw me in a shoe, not in a show. Got it. Honestly, yeah, you can put me in a shoe. Put me in a big comfortable boot, please. Draw me in a big comfortable boot. Hawk, I thought you were visiting your wife at work. Oh my God. Oh, I had to crack my back. All right, guys, can I trust you to stand there for 15 seconds? Can I trust you to stand there for 15 seconds and not break anything while I go grab another can of soda? You cannot trust us. Mailbox, how you doing? Oh my God. How you doing, Mailbox? I'm gonna give you a shout out. Oh, wait. Why did that not work? Mailbox. Oh, the Mailbox VTuber. Got it. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good.
I already broke something.
Of course you did. God damn it. I've done nothing. You've been here and you've been cool. It is a customary rule at the garage that we shout out all of our fellow cool creators. So get loved, nerd. I can vaguely be trusted, maybe. All right, nuts. Watch them. 3, 2, 1.
Fuck you. Chaos, 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 burn the things. Got any threes? Destroy the lab. Woo ha 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 ha. The wheels on the bus go round and round. Let's set chat on fire.
No.
Balls.
No. Fuck you guys. I knew you couldn't be trusted. How dare you hack my nuts while I'm gone? You guys are insane. You guys are nuts.
Consider your nuts hacked.
Oh my god. I never said I could. Fair. Fair. That's on me. I'm the dumbass here. Even on YouTube, they're trying to like break things and set things on fire. Y'all are crazy. Let's play Kingdom Hearts. God fucking damn it. Let me make sure that I could turn the stream on. Oh, sorry. I hacked your nuts off. Holding a bloody cleave here. Please don't. I need those balls. How else am I going to impregnate all of my friends? There we go. We'll be on it. There's nothing on it. All right. I'm going to put all these Post-its away for right now.
Wait, you're gonna what?
Nothing. I didn't say nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just don't think about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, does that mean you keep your promise on the grandchildren? For my mom, yeah, I'm sure my mom will be very happy to know that I have a lot of virtual babies with people. I mean, Luna knocked me up yesterday, so I only have to get back. Ow, 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 ow. I gotta return the favor and knock up somebody else. Bolts, why don't you knock up Luna? There's no fucking way on this earth or any other that Luna would let me knock them up. No fucking way. Thank you for the head pats, Azura. How you doing? Just gotta get rid of all these sticky notes. Yeah, I think I'll add the sticky notes to the garage. And we could have fun with that. As like a fun way to keep things engaged. Come on along, we can make a little magic. Come on along, we can have a lot of fun. Oh, what are the clips even on anymore? If you think it's too late, we've only just begun if we're on it. Wait, if you can get others pregnant, how do you get pregnant? I am a futa. Probably. I don't know. Sometimes I look down there each day and I find a different thing going on. Not the first time I've been stuffed with an extra large package. Ayo. What about an extra large package that has a lot of knots on it? Get hydrated. Thank you. Here, look. I'm about to get hydrated. Welcome to my soda can ASMR. Oh, yes, that's a good fizz right there. Listen. Do you hear that? Ah, yes. Just the right amount of chilled fizz going on right now. You can hear it cascading across all that delicious ice. I curse you with Diet Off-Brand soda, you monster! You monster! I thought Futa was you have boy parts instead of girl parts. It depends. There's been Futa that have had like just guy parts down there, but some Futas also are like intersex in which they have both. So it really does depend. But one universal constant of all Futa is that they have very, very nice tits. Do I have a guitar? I do not have a guitar. My dad has a bass, and he can play. I cannot. There's a big difference between nuts and knots. That's true. Nuts go in the package. Knots are outside of the package. That's the difference, right? So I've been told. All right, who's ready for some Kingdom Hearts? Sure. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I forgot to change the category. We're in the Kingdom Hearts category. Let's see. There we go. Reminds me that there's now a surgery out there that actually makes you intersex, but as for what's functioning, I've got much information as the info is not as widely available. Man, science is crazy. I wouldn't know. I don't own any things with a knot. I only own one. Science scares me. It should. It probably should. Okay, I lie. I do. Wow, you folded immediately, Hawk. I didn't even press you for that. You folded immediately. Like frame one, you folded. I'm actually impressed. To be fair, bolts can make anyone fold. I didn't even try. If anything, I was like, oh, okay. Okay, you got me. I do have one. I'm like, oh, okay. Let's try another tournament. It means more stuff to talk about in Discord. Fair. You're just that good. Oh, thank you. Flattery will get you everywhere. Let's kill some ghosts. Oh, right. I'm by myself. Let's kill all the ghosts. It's Casper, the friendly ghost. You shall fall. Wait. Fuck. It's the audio again. The audio's bad again. I gotta reset. Ow! Bussy Bandit 69. I love that fucking name. Thank you so much. Yes, we are playing Kingdom Hearts. Unfortunately, un momento, guys. I have to reset my PlayStation because this happens sometimes with my capture device where everything will be horrifically slowed down and Sora will end up sounding like Vin Rames. So I just have to reset it for a second. That also means I have to switch to a different screen because the starting screen for the PlayStation has my real name on it, and I can't have you guys doxing me yet. Ah, damn it. There we go. All right, let's try this again. I hate when this happens, but welcome in, welcome in. Hope everyone is having a good Sunday. Yet, I mean, I'm on the internet. Chances are someone's gonna dox me at some point. Like, I feel like if people did enough digging, they could probably find out what my real first name is. But I am very careful to not put my last name anywhere on the internet. Outside of like official documents and stuff like that, like private information and shit. So I think I'm okay. I take like security and shit like that very seriously. All right, let's try this again. See, my name is all the way out there. I can't roll back. Hey, it's like that for some people. Some people kind of had to put their name out there. Let me see my pants. Why do you want to see my pants? I mean, there you go. Do you like? Oh, here we go. You can probably see it a bit better now. Do you like my pants? I hope that did something for you. Did it? Did it do something for you? Hey, if you're very smart like me, it might yourself. That's true. The pantaloons. I got the mechanic. I got those hammer pants there. Sunday's going well. Got the last of my gear for my race. What race? You like a race car race? As for being afraid of science, absolutely understandable, but remember that science is the joyous exploration of the universe by the crazy little ants that we are. It is, but it's one of those things where it's like, science can be a great tool, or it can be like the thing that kills us all, and it all depends on who wields it. And humanity sucks, so like, what can you do about that? Not a lot, unfortunately, except, I guess, hope that people won't do anything stupid. Fingers crossed, maybe? I hope we could find a way to change the mass of our proton just to see what happens. I think that's how we get an explosion. The only personal information I have out there is my first name. Same. And even then, I've been distancing myself from my first name because I've been going by a pen name that is a bit more androgynous. Think of it like my non-binary name. Like my found name, not my birth name. Okay, good. It sounds better now. Let's try this again. So these fights, and Sora can use faster than usual, and Sora can use drives. Oh, I can use drives now. Cool. Yeah, we'll beat this tournament before we move on to the next thing. In the hands of a trained surgeon, science can save lives. In the hand of the insane, nope. But what if you're a trained surgeon and you're insane? Ow! Ow! Yeah, that was bad. That was very bad. In the... oh, shit. No, I wanted to retry. Usually the default is retry. In the arms of an angel. I think you might like this. What? I like that I could swat the fireballs away. Ow! Fucking juggled me in the face, asshole.
In the arms of a Hot Pocket, which I already ate.
No! You ate my Hot Pocket. How fucking dare you guys. Gotta kill these guys. Let's see. Man, these guys hit hard. Ow! Wow, these guys hit hard. Okay, but also just as a thing, folks, if you have ever done wrong by someone, there's always time to apologize. And it depends on what wrong you've done. It depends on what wrong you've done. There are some wrongs that cannot be taken back, but you should always try to make amends for the terrible things that you do. Always try to be better. Always try to strive for better. These guys are not messing around. Yeah, I might have to come back to this later. We'll try one more time. I might be underleveled. It's hammer time? God fucking damn it, skeleton. Also, I'm not looking at the right screen. You voiced Striker in a hell of a fan dub? That's awesome. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, that did not work at all. All right, we're going to quit. I'm going to need your opinion on something. What do you need? How can I help? Make amends, be better, but if they did you dirty, crash out. Yeah. Yeah. And this scene is off. Oh, it is. Yeah, you're right. What is it supposed to be? I think it's like, yeah. It's supposed to be, it's off by 12. Where is it? It's supposed to be 4:13. There we go. All right, so did we want to go back to Hollow Bastion? No, we want to go to Twilight Town. Check the art and tell me what you need to upgrade. I forgot that's what they sounded like. Oh, that's so fucking cute, Sam. What? I don't know if this was in like a character creator thing, so I don't know how limited you are. You're gonna head out? Okay, Chips, thank you. I guess I'm missing the scars and the bangs. Aside from that, it should be good. Oh, for Friday Night Pumpkin. Yeah, just the scars and the bangs, but I imagine this is a... If this is like a predetermined template, then it's fine. I'm glad that I can just open these things now, because I couldn't do it before. Gosh, what are we gonna do, guys? Well, that worked out. All right. Let's keep going. Was this the right way? Well, even if it wasn't, I want to open these chests. So we got to get some of these items. Trying to think. Friday Night Pumpkin is an interesting game because it's just a rhythm game, but it's also trying really hard to be edgy for like kids. The kids at my school fucking love Friday Night Pumpkin, and I'm like, okay, as long as you're not picking the skins that show like blood and guts and shit, then I guess it's fine. Because again, it's just a rhythm game. All right, there we go. Much better, much better. Yes. I love how extra Sora is with like opening up the chests and stuff like that. Whee! Chat, where was I supposed to go again? I wasn't paying attention. Supposed to do something. I think you were supposed to go over there. Where, like, into the, not there, over... Mailbox. Are you getting cute with me? Are you getting cuter with me? I'm always cute. You are. I think I have to go this way. Let's see. Yay, I'm being extra. Maybe I'm supposed to go to the town square? This is why I need to pay attention, but I also don't want... The Twilight Town theme is very good. Oh, I was supposed to go to the town square. See, guys, it all worked out. I'm smart.
We'll take it from here.
The link for the fan dub is in the cartoon channel. Okay, dope. Good on you. Get back here, you. Whee! Look at them. They're zipping around like I just realized what they look like. They freaking look like deflated balloons. Does anyone else see that? That they kind of look like deflated balloons when like they loop all around the air like that? They do. Oh, fuck. Oh, I freaking hate that. And now we grab him. I hate this enemy because he's so annoying. There we go. Now we gotta take this and get them. And then smack, smack, smack. Yay! Gotta use them against them. Oh, the hammer blade guys. They're a little annoying for me personally. Cause like, unless they have so many like ways of blocking and guarding against you, the only way to really kill them is to use their own swords. Hello, random bystander.
Have you seen a man named Axel?
Yes, I got juggled mailbox, but I fixed it.
You see,
like I care.
acting in our best
Hey, Dark, how you doing?
Is he with the organization too?
Yes.
You having a fight? Not a very organized organization.
Don't let your
It's juggle or be juggled in this heck of a world. Facts. Facts.
Looking out for us, mister. But I'm sure we can take care of ourselves just fine.
Just fine.
Glad to hear it. Axel aside, it would break our hearts to hear something happen to you.
Ha 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 ha! Get it? Get it? Cause they don't have any hearts. Ha ha ha!
But
God, he's so beautiful.
That's what makes us special.
God, he's so pretty.
We know very well how to injure a heart. Sora, you just keep on fighting those heartless.
Let's jump in after him. How come? I'm not sure, but maybe he'll lead us to the
What the fuck do you mean, how come? Let's follow the mysterious creepy guy. Why?
What?
Bye-bye. I'm going to leave very dramatically now.
Wait.
Sora, whatever happened to rushing in after him? You just stood there, you goober.
Hey, how about you get out of my town now? You've caused enough trouble.
Motherfucker, we just saved your lives.
I'm on your way. Come on, guys.
Hold it.
Make up your mind.
Thank you.
This goes to the strongest guy in Twilight Town.
Hey, I know you just saved our lives, but get the fuck out of here. Okay, wait, before you go. Call that cloak guy bacon on a burger because he is extra. Facts. Great, now I'm craving bacon. Thanks, mailbox.
Pence, right? Do you know a girl named Kyrie? Kyrie? I sure do. Then you better come to the station.
Yeah, she's here. It's weird. Why is she here? Let's see. You voiced in the episode where Stolas gets kidnapped. Oh, so it's like a comic dub of the show? Or is it like a fan thing? Whee! I'm so cool. How the fuck does Sora know how to ride a skateboard? He grew up on an island with sand.
Hey!
Excuse me.
Hey, so how do you guys know Kyrie?
Bless me.
Really here?
Why, thank you. I do feel very blessed.
And she said she was looking for you.
Tell me where she is.
Well,
What a romantic story.
If you stick around.
Sorry, I was choking on ice.
yeah.
Surfboard and skateboard is the same thing, right? I guess.
You so long, Kyrie.
Hey, it's the depressed guy.
Knew you'd be here. I tell you, Kyrie, you've got a lot of guts jumping right into the darkness like that.
Oh, these guys are losers. Wasn't skateboarding invented by surfers because there weren't any waves for a few days? That's a good question. Help my face is being licked off by a pit bull? That sounds adorable. Why would you want help from that? That sounds like a fantastic way to spend your afternoon. Was skateboarding invented
You think it might have been Axel?
by surfers?
Sorry.
Hey, it's
Yes, surfers invented skateboarding. The sport originated in California in the 1950s as a way for surfers to recreate the feeling of riding waves when the ocean was flat. This was called sidewalk surfing. That's pretty cool.
that was close.
I'm not spending my afternoon. I am on my hour break for work. Then what are you doing near a pit bull on your break from work? Oh, you're at home. Oh, do you work remotely? Because my house is close to my shop? Ah, gotcha. And then there's Donald who's like, what the fuck?
Sora, are you okay?
Huh? Oh, sorry, guys. I was just having an existential crisis for a second. Also, this still doesn't make any sense to me because that pouch and that ball that Goofy have are what Roxas had, but he got that from a virtual world. He was in the Matrix. But like they manifested that data as an actual thing that he could have taken out of the virtual world. So they just created matter out of nothing, right? Like, you can't just do that. This game about magic and Disney characters doesn't follow the laws of physics. I can't get behind this. It's blasphemy.
What just happened? A new road is open.
Magic.
Kyrie and Riku are waiting somewhere along it.
Disney magic say fuck.
Back? Promise.
What's a physics? I don't know, what's the physics with you? Oh, we got the Oath Keeper already. And we have the limit form. This music is really nice, and I have to talk over it because of copyright. But like, I look at this shot, and I hear these voices, and all I think is Linkin Park.
You also have the power to plant seeds of doubt.
Well, I was thinking I would hit auto mod. No, we're good. And I can't mod this because it's the PlayStation version, not the PC version. But does anyone else feel like the crawling in... That's not Linkin Park. In the end, I kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of the time I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. It was designed to explain the due time. Like, come on. Don't they look like the poster children for Linkin Park with those dark robes and that white backdrop? Also, I fucking love Xemnas's voice actor. Like, I would kill to have those deep, sultry tones. No, auto mod. Like, it could think... I'm say F you and say, oh, gotcha.
Otto's right, you know. Why, you're the key that connects everything.
Yeah, you're literally the main character.
So it's all my fault.
That's another way of looking at it.
Gosh, I didn't mean that. Just do what comes natural to you, and we're sure to find them.
I.e., keep playing the game and then things will work out.
Thanks, guys.
Oh no.
You're right, Chipper.
You're right, Chipper.
What's going on? Sora, we better hurry and check it out right away.
Yep. Are you guys ready for some of the gayest shit in this game? Because it doesn't get more gay than Cloud and Sephiroth.
Do you think...
Looks like there's more Heartless now.
Looks like it. And nobody's. I'm so glad they just fucking ignored us.
with everyone?
I think they're at Merlin's.
All right. Where is everybody? Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool. And that's his Advent Children getup. Sora is definitely not a straight icon. It's the edgy boy. Speaking of not being straight,
Me and the one who embodies all the darkness in me.
the funny thing is, he looks less edgy than he did in the first game. In the first game, he had all these additional bangles and a fucking demon wing sticking out of his back. Here he looks relatively normal and chill, but they're like, oh man, you feel so different. And I'm like, does he? Doesn't seem that different.
He messes with your head. Makes you think darkness is the only way.
There's a ton of pent-up sexual frustration between Cloud and Sephiroth. Yes, and it's up to Aerith and Tifa to beat it out of him.
It's nothing. I don't want you involved.
You mean you don't want me there when you go away again?
Aww.
Listen, even if I go far away, I'll come back.
I have this cosplay, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, I like this outfit more than his, like, standard one from Final Fantasy VII.
Okay, I understand.
It's just so sleek. I like it. I hope you're having a great day and selling safe. Hey, Elsa. Yeah, I am having a good day.
Once you find your light, I'm sure it will lead you back here again. Right?
The funny thing is, his light is Tifa.
Stay here. okay, Cloud?
Okay.
Man. She's so much different in the remake because here she's a lot more passive and very much like, I'll wait for you. But the Aerith in like the actual game as well as like the remake, she's kind of a spitfire. She's the kind of one, like Tifa I feel like would be more likely to take a step back and let him do his thing. Aerith is more like, you moron. Ow! I'm a bottom. I'm a bottom. Fuck! It's not funny! Hey, Senna. But I am having a good day. Is this safe space LGBT plus? Yes, it is. It'd be very weird if it wasn't, considering that I am pansexual, non-binary, and polyamorous. Sephiroth only drove Masume through Aerith because he wanted to do that to Cloud with his special sword. They were just role-playing and Aerith forgot to put on the Cloud wig. Damn, that's brutal. Alright. Time to beat the hell out of everything. There's something just very satisfying about the combat in this game. It's very satisfying. We must beat everything in the area. Can we do it, chat? Was that everybody? So much money. I probably should, like, spend this money and actually get some items. But thank you, Senna, again, for the 100 biddies. I'm beginning my journey on being a femboy, and to be more feminine, I learned that I am gay and or polyamorous. That's awesome, Elsa. Good for you. Hey, fellas, you're just in time. Got some good news for you. Go get yourselves over to Leon's. Where's Leon's place? Go see for yourselves. All right. Now, Bolts, why don't you go do Winnie the Pooh? I could. You know what? Yeah, let's do Winnie the Pooh. I need to recapture my love for Winnie the Pooh after the bullshit I dealt with last week. Pooh. Hey, what's wrong? He's whistling.
Oh, I was just thinking and wondering.
You should be skedaddling out of here.
Skedaddling. Did he always whistle when he spoke? I don't remember that.
Wednesday? Oh, well then, happy Wednesday. Now, I think I shall wish everyone a happy Wednesday.
Pooh, it's Sunday.
No bother. Let's see now. Who is everyone?
It's Sunday. The mole's tooth is chipped. That's where the whistling is coming from. Oh, I didn't know that.
Help! Help! Somebody save me!
Piglet!
Sounds good.
Help, please! Hold on, little guy.
Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. Let's open some crates. Jim Cummings is a national treasure. The world is going to be a very dark place when Jim Cummings passes away.
Okay.
Remy! Hi! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. How y'all doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Bolts the Mechanic. I'm a retro mechanic VTuber, heavily inspired by some of mine and maybe some of your favorite video game franchises of all time, like Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter, Sly Cooper, etc. I'm a retro variety streamer here to share fun facts with some of your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games, as well as thirst heavily over some of your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games. We're an 18+ stream that focuses on the retro and nostalgic, whether it's doing reactions, group plays, collabs, some playing modded games, sometimes games on original hardware, etc., etc. If any of that sounds like something you'd be interested in, please consider dropping a follow and becoming a loyal card-carrying member of the garage. We'd be happy to have you on board. We're an 18+ stream that focuses a bit more on the lewd and suggestive. I'm also a voice actor of the safe work and not safe work variety. I hope you'll stick around and enjoy your stay here. How you doing, Remy? How was your stream? What were you playing? You were playing the finals. What's the finals? Oh, it's a brain rot shooting game? Well, I hope you had fun. Did you have fun? Let's use the item that we just got. Defense boost. Oh, we have a lot of AP boosts. Why do I have 10 AP boosts? Oh, there we go. We used them. We're in the middle of playing Kingdom Hearts 2. Just trying to have a chill, laid-back Sunday. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. I still need to play Kingdom Hearts one day. It's a good series. And the fact that you can get into it for like, you can buy like the whole series remastered and in HD for like $30 and have like 200 hours of content is a steal. I would definitely jump on that when you can. Wait, really? Yeah, no, there are collections out there for like the PS4 and PS5 that come with like all of the games for like $30. Like you can go on Amazon right now. Hold on. I'll even do it right now. Amazon. Kingdom Hearts. The Kingdom Hearts all-in-one package collection for the PlayStation 4. This includes every game, including Kingdom Hearts 3, for $39.99. Or you can get the whole collection minus Kingdom Hearts 3 for $25. Only PC there. You can get it on PC, but I don't think it'll be as cheap, unfortunately. Also, the PC port isn't amazing, but you can mod it. I almost did a no death run on the first one, but those annoying ninja monkeys in the first town killed me. Oh yeah, they are annoying. I have to buy a PS4 first. Oh, again, you can probably get it for PC. Just wait for a sale or something. I think the PlayStation port is the best, but the PC port is solid. And again, you can mod it. You can mod the PC port. I watched a video of Jim and his wife talking about how we need Pooh as the king of Hollywood. And Jim said in his Winnie the Pooh voice, "Nonsense, baby. Now hand me the caviar." Oh my God, Doc! Thank you so much for the raid. Back-to-back raids. We literally just got a raid like a second ago. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. My name is Bolts the Mechanic. I'm a retro mechanic VTuber. Heavily inspired by some of mine and maybe some of your favorite video game franchises of all time. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot to do this before. Oh, let me put this on the other boob. Hold on. There we go. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. My name is Bolts the Mechanic, a retro mechanic VTuber, heavily inspired by some of mine and maybe some of your favorite video game franchises of all time, like Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter, Sly Cooper, etc. I'm a bottom. Ow, 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 ow. I'm a bottom. Lies. Ignore that TV. Ignore it, Senna. You timed that. You timed that a little too well. Ignore that. I'm a retro variety streamer that does do a lot of content revolving around the retro and nostalgic, whether it's sharing fun facts about some of your favorite retro cartoons, anime, or video games, or being incredibly down bad about some of your favorite retro cartoons, anime, and video games. I'm a variety streamer
Vote
that...
for Bolts for your new president of Bottom.
Shut up! Damn, ignore my chat. They keep trying to make me out to be some kind of bottom when I'm not. We're in the middle of a subathon and they've done a good job of trying to torture me with everything. But I am an 18+ streamer. We do make a lot of jokes leaning more on the lewd and suggestive side. I am also a voice actor of the safe for work and not safe for work variety. So if any of that sounds like something you'd be interested in, we do reactions, we play games on original hardware, we do emulations, we do a bunch of fun stuff over here and in my community Discord. If any of that sounds like something you'd be interested in, consider dropping a follow and becoming a loyal card-carrying member of the Garage. And I hope you're all having a lovely, lovely Pride.
But that's exactly what a bottom in denial would say, especially with that moan of yours.
Shut up! Ignore him. Ignore him. This is my shitty son Nuts. We ignore him. Yeah. Duck, what are you playing? You were playing Marvel Rivals. How did it go?
Nice cock.
How was your stream? Hey, I know Orange is Borange. They're awesome. Oh, Orange is... Oh, Aki? We love Aki. We're probably going to raid into Aki later because they're actually starting their subathon today. And we'll probably be on their streams for some fun community games during the week. Everybody loves Aki. Aki is probably like the peak of what I want to be as a content creator. So I'm doing my
chat
best.
Would never ignore me. I am the mascot here.
Shut up. You're the mascot should be seen, not heard. Literally, mascots don't talk. It was good. We did a near 14-hour stream playing Genshin, Overwatch, and Marvel Rivals. Damn.
This one does.
You are stronger than I am, Duck. I'm glad you had so much fun. If you need to rest, I completely understand. Go rest up. Do plenty of after stream care. Your community is in good hands should they choose to stay. I love and appreciate you, Duck, so much. Mwah. Ow, 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 ow. Chat, why you gotta bully me? Chat, why you gotta bully me? Why? 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 I see how it is. Why not? Fair.
Chat has to bully you because you make it too easy.
I don't make it easy. I'm just trying to survive out here, you know? It's cute. Fuck you guys. I'm not cute. We're just trying to focus on...
Good luck with the subathon. I hope it goes well, full of love, hope, and joy.
Thank you. We actually already surpassed all of our goals. And so we've been adding more. The fuck? Where am I supposed to... Oh, he's up there. We actually already surpassed all of our goals, and we've just been adding more stretch goals since. If we get to 500... So we are currently at over 400 subs. If we get to 500 subs... Chat, if we get to over 500 subs, then... Do I have it here? Yes. Then I will get this as an outfit for my VTuber model. This is our next goal, if we can get to 500 subs. So if you'd like to contribute to that, you can. You're not inclined to, but yes, this is something that we are actively working on. Thank you, Doc. Hey, Enrose.
Nice.
You know it's a good subathon when you hit all of your goals. Congrats. Thank you. I'm always so hesitant to do events like this. Ow! RP Platty, thank you. RR Platty, I read that wrong. I'm always so hesitant to do like subathons because I am someone who still has crippling low self-esteem despite getting a lot of cool support from a lot of really cool people. But I do my best to live up to those expectations and make sure I am giving back as much as I get. I'm a mechanic, so I live by the motto, leave people better off than when they arrive. Because that's a mechanic's job. Oh, where's the beautiful Miss Lily? Sorry, Lily is in chat. They just raided into us. Sorry if you just missed them. Feel free to just say Platty. The RR is decorative to support my favorite streamer. Ah, okay. Who's your favorite streamer? I'm curious. The mechanic, so you solve practical problems, not problems like what is beauty. Yes, I solve a lot of practical problems. Well, because I want my garage to be a safe space. What the? Oh. I want my garage to be a safe space. Whoa. I want my garage to be a safe space for people who feel loved and appreciated. Wee! Mini games. So, as long as I can make people feel safe and comfortable, then I'm doing a good job. Oh, they're magical non-girl red panda. No, poo! There we go. I've been doing well. I've been doing pretty good. I cannot complain at all. Everyone has been absolutely fantastic. I only hope I've been doing a good enough job for you guys as well. And if there's anything I can do to improve or to help you guys feel safe and comfortable, please let me know. I take my customer satisfaction very seriously. This is fun. Oh, bother. It's so funny to me that like Winnie the Pooh and Pete are voiced by like the same person. They're completely opposite characters.
Remind you every time you are an awesome person, never forget that nuts and 1 squish 2 nuts and 1 squish 2 nuts and 1 squish 2.
I will try. I do need to get better at that. I do need to get better at like accepting kindness and grace.
Jump down, Piglet. I'll catch you.
Ow. Thank you so much for the follow.
You can do it, Piglet.
So many cool people today. Yeah, Piglet, you got this. Wait, I missed the first name you said. They voiced who and Winnie the Pooh? They voiced Pete and Winnie the Pooh, Jim Cummings. He voices Pete from Goofy, but he also voices Winnie the Pooh. And I'm like, that's probably the perfect indication of his range. That is weird, yeah, because Pete is like a piece of shit. And then you got Pooh as like one of the most wholesome creatures in all of existence. And they're both voiced by the same guy. I love Jim Cummings. Before you guys rated in, we were talking about Jim Cummings and how like the world is going to be a very, very sad place if he passes away, when he passes away. Whoa, you can do Pete from Goofy? That's so cool.
Says,
I can do
Huntress
some.
Wayne has resubbed for 2 months with message. I didn't even know that I was here 2 months.
I can do some voice impressions. I'm still getting better at it. Tibbers! Tibbers, how you doing, fam? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I mean, I've been checking out some of your Let's Plays over on YouTube. But how you doing? And we got a hype train going. That's awesome. How you doing, Tippers? Guys, for those who don't know, also, Huntress, thank you also for the 2-month resubscription. I have to increase. You've added to the sub counter now, too. That means I have to increase it. We are currently at 415 subs. Let's fucking go. Let me give a shout out to my friends. Actually, Shadow, can we give a shout out to Huntress and to Tibbers? Shadow, lovely friend of the channel. And for those who don't know, Tibbers is one of the game devs that worked on Poppy's Playtime. They also interview a lot of really talented voice actors and other game devs, and you should definitely go check out their stuff, especially their YouTube content. I'm Eepy. I just finished doing an interview with someone for YouTube. Oh, nice. Who was it this time? I gotta check it out later. I can do a decent Mickey. What happened? We gotta close the door to darkness, everybody. Ho-ho! Gosh, what are we gonna do? I can do okay impressions. I can't do like immaculate impressions. I'm like one of those well-rounded voice actors. Goofy! I'm one of those like well-rounded voice actors that can do like a bunch of decent stuff. Like, I'm good 80 to 90% of the time, but not good 100% of the time. Does that make sense? You have those people that are good at emulating things, but they're not like perfect copies. But it's kind of one of those things where it's like, oh, you have a lot in your arsenal. So you really do like do a lot. Oh, that sounds really cool actually. Is your YouTube the same? Yeah, it's Tibbers on YouTube. Damien, where's my money? We love Goofy. I love Goofy so much. I love Goofy so much. He's probably one of my favorite Disney characters. And, you know, who doesn't love a single father that still tries to persevere despite getting cheated on by his wife? I'm not kidding about that. Hey, Alice. Did you guys know that it's like... Wait, what? Yeah, did you know that it's canonical that Goofy got cheated on by his wife? Didn't Max's mom die, though? So, it's a little hard to tell, like, what the canon is sometimes. But Goofy did have a series of his own... It's a little hard to, like, ascertain what's canon or not. I feel like Disney is trying to forget about this era. But, there were a bunch of Goofy shorts that came out a long time ago. And Goofy was always sort of seen as like the adult of the group compared to like Mickey, who was a bit more childlike innocent, and Donald, who was supposed to be, I think he was supposed to be in the Marines. But Goofy was kind of like the everyman. So there were a bunch of shorts about him just being a stressed out adult in everyday life. And no joke, there is one short out there where he decides to stay home and look after the house while his wife goes out to work. And the doorbell rings. Thinking it's the milkman, he goes over to the door. As soon as he opens the door, the milkman, not realizing it's Goofy, just immediately kisses him. And the face that Goofy gives is like the most shocked, depressed pog face ever. But he doesn't piece it together. He just thinks the neighborhood is being nice. But it's so funny because it's very heavily implied in that short that his wife just cheats on him with all the neighborhood men while he's away. And I'm like, damn, what happened to this Disney? Shit's insane. Like I said, I'm something of a retro connoisseur myself. Chances are I could tell you something about your favorite cartoon, anime, or video game franchise.
What's Leon's gang up to?
Disney was pulling NTR before NTR became a meme. Hey, NTR is serious business, okay? I still haven't recovered from the mental scars. That one scary Mickey movie always intrigued me. Which one? Fuck, what's it called? Not Anastasia. That's a different movie. Fantasia? Are you talking about Fantasia? Your eating sounds legit like Subnautica eating effects. Like it's scarily accurate. Sorry, I'm drinking soda and I was crunching on ice. Because the ice is melted so much that it's so small that I just sort of slurp it up. You know about NTR? Not only do I know about NTR, but I was almost invited to be a bull once. I'm not even kidding about that. Who wants to hear a very, very 18+ story? I shit you not, this has happened to me. For all of our first-time chatters, I'm sorry. Really, I'm out. Good stream. All right, Remy, thank you. Go take care of yourself. All right, guys. Now that Remy's gone, it's time for a very, very not say-so story. Rude. No, you're good. You're good. I keep trying to head out, but you're being too interesting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And here I am about to tell a story. So, for those who don't know, before I became a furry on the internet, I was actually in law school. I went to law school for about a year and a half. And while I was in law school, there was this one girl that I went on a date or two with. But we stopped dating because they got back with their ex. Not only did they get back with their ex, but their ex actually ended up becoming their fiance for a while. So obviously, but we still stayed friends and nothing happened. Until, whoa, nice. I fucking love the rising sun. It's so fun. But we stayed friends. Nothing happened until I'm at the library at my law school and I get a text from them. Randomly in the middle of the afternoon, and it's something along the lines of, "Hey Bolt, are you still single?" And I'm like, "Why?" "Oh, because I wanted to talk to you about something." And I'm thinking that something happened. So I'm like, "Okay, I'm about to hit the road. We could talk about this while I'm driving home," because it was like a 40-minute drive from me. My law school sucked. And we get on the phone while I'm driving, and I shit you not, they basically invited me, both of them invited me to join a threesome. Did I see your question? I don't think I did. In chat? Nacho or taco? Nachos. They asked me to join them as a part of a threesome. And I was a little confused because I'm like, why? And I shit you not, it's because the guy, I guess the guy wanted to experiment, but the girl was a bit more hesitant. So she's like, "I only want to like do things with someone that I trust." And since like we went on some dates and we're still talking, they're like, "I trust Bolts." Like, okay. And the guy says that he was curious because according to her, oh, there's an ad break. I'll wait for the ad break to end and then I'll finish the story. I'll wait for the ad break to end and then I'll finish the story. Kingdom Hearts 2 had the best poo minigames. It did. Runaway Brain, sorry. It's a horror short. Ah, gotcha. Bolt is waiting. I'm waiting for the ad. Remember, guys, you could sub in order to avoid the ads. Or if you want to avoid the ads, you can also check out the stream on YouTube. We are simul streaming on YouTube. Yes, I am waiting. I'm waiting. Don't worry. Don't worry. I want everyone to hear this story. I'll even like tell it from the start because I feel like this would make a pretty good YouTube short. I'll just finish my soda in the meantime. All the people that are subbed, all the cool kids watching right now, thank you. Thank you for being subbed to this channel. I appreciate you. Also, we're almost at 2,700 followers. That's insane to me. I'm gonna send a sneak peek of the FNAF chart I got to gaming sent it. Okay, I'll check it out later. I don't want to keep looking at Discord while I'm streaming because I want to try to give like the game and chat my full attention. I'll scroll up a bit to see if I missed anything. What do you think about Goofy and Clarabelle? Do you ship them? They're okay. They're only been shipped like once in that Three Musketeers movie. I think in general, I want to see more Clarabelle because I think she's a funny, dumb character. Because here's the thing, Minnie and Daisy get paired up all the time. Because, you know, Minnie is the counterpart to Mickey and Daisy is the counterpart to Donald. Why can't we add Clarabelle to like the girl trio, you know? Like, give us more Clarabelle. But Clarabelle's a cow. Who fucking gives a shit? I don't. Clarabelle's a baddie for real. I like them young. I like them dumb and I was gonna say young, dumb, and in love, but Clarabelle's not really young. If anything, she's probably the oldest. I like them dumb and in love because I'm dumb and in love. Hey Gundam, for the record, while I was being detained and planning my escape from ad jail, I just want to say you're actually a very fun streamer to watch. You have good energy, Bolts. Now to plan my escape. I managed to escape ad jail. Don't tell the warden. Nice. Okay, so I'm guessing the ads are over. So I'm going to chat a bit more. Okay, so let's rewind and start from the beginning. So when before I became a streamer, I was in law school. I do like them thick. I like them chunky. I like them big. I like them chunky. Also, I just saw Stitch. It looked like he was trying to escape the live action movie. But as I was saying, so there was a girl that I dated back when I was in law school, but because before I was a streamer, I was in law school for about 1.5 years. And there was a girl I went on a couple of dates with, but then we stopped going on dates because they got back together with their ex. And, you know, that was fine. I respected that. We still talked. We were still friends. And then, but one day I got a random text from them while I was in the law school library. And it immediately wasn't like a hey or anything. The conversation started with, "Hey, Bolts, are you single?" Now I'm sitting here thinking, oh, are they trying to match make me or something? And I'm like, no, why? It's like, okay, because I have a proposition for you. I'm like, oh, they're probably going to try matchmaking me or something. It's not the first time a friend tried to matchmake me. So I'm like, okay, I'm about to get in my car. I'm about to drive home. It's like a 40-minute drive. Can we talk on the phone? And you can explain whatever while I'm on my way home. Hey, TTV, you've come in at a beautiful time. So, whoops, there we go. So I'm driving home and we're talking on the phone, and they basically invited me to be a part of a threesome with them and their fiance. And I was confused because I thought the fiance didn't like me very much. Especially since, like, you want a threesome with the guy that you were dating before you got back together with your ex? Is your ex okay with that? It's like, yeah, no, he insisted upon it, and then he got in the call. And I kept, like, verifying with him if he was actually okay with that, because, you know, there are some instances where one partner will be pressured by another partner to, like, do something like that. But no, it was actually his idea. He's the one that wanted the threesome, and my friend said that she would only go along with it if it was with someone that she trusted, like me. Hey, Goose. But the thing that really sold it for the guy was because my friend told him that I had a bigger tool than him. And he was curious about that. Not curious in a he was gay kind of way. Curious in a he wanted to see, I guess he was curious what that would look like me doing his fiance with a bigger strap than him. And I was very, very confused because he said it like plain. He said it like plain as day. He said it with the same enthusiasm as like, oh, I hear we're into the same type of sport kind of energy. So consensual cuckoldery. Well, not exactly, because like it was a threesome. It's not like he wanted me to fuck her and he would watch or anything. But it did give off like cuckolding. He just wanted me involved. Basically, and it kind of gave off that cuckolding energy. I did turn them down, mainly because there was a lot of restrictions put on it. You can tell these guys had never organized a threesome before. It was basically like, you're not allowed to do this, you're not allowed to say any of this, you're not allowed to do that, you're not allowed to do that. It was very, you have to wear like a recording vest and stuff like that. It was very restrictive. So I turned them down. But yeah, that was very funny that like the guy was not only gung-ho about me doing his girl, but was curious about me doing her better than him, I guess. Or like with a bigger tool. Bigger doesn't necessarily mean better. It's just very, very funny. I've got some wild stories, guys. Like I said, I can't be a say-so VTuber. I just can't. These are the types of stories that perpetuate my life. And to those that are just joining us, I'm sorry this is your first introduction to me. Okay, I'm only a little sorry. You got to get an idea of what you're getting yourself into. Not sure if that's insecurity coming from that guy or must be really closeted. Maybe, could be either. They ended up breaking up like a year later because he cheated on her. So it's like, I don't know. Maybe I should have taught him a lesson back then, because he really fucked up my friend like a year later. Because what happened was, they did have that threesome. they did end up having that threesome like a year later. They actually introduced a AFAB non-binary person in, but then the guy started spending too much time with the non-binary person and then kicked my friend, not only broke up with my friend who they were engaged to, but kicked them out of their apartment because the apartment was only in his name. So like, man, I wish I cocked him if I knew that's what he was gonna do to my friend. Fuck that guy. My friend is much happier now. My friend is actually like married and has a child now.
Sorry to bother you.
And we still send each other memes occasionally. But yeah, fuck that guy. 100% fuck that guy. What a piece of shit. That guy sucks. Yeah, I have no idea where he is or what he's doing. I never met him in person. I only heard him over the phone that one time. But yeah, fuck that guy. Hey, Squall, how you doing? So you only would have done it if it was less restrictive. I've always been curious about... This is going to sound really weird. And I'm sure someone is going to clip this. I have always been curious about being a bull. For those who don't know, a bull is someone that performs the cuckolding. Like the person that steals the other person. I have been curious about that in like media, and I've wanted to try, and I keep coming, and it's also because I go to like some play places sometimes. I keep coming across people that want to do that. Like they want me to like they'll have a big kink where it's like, pretend you're stealing me from my husband or something like that. But I never get the chance to like fully go through with it. And again, this is under the assumption that everyone is consenting. I don't want to be a homewrecker. But like, it keeps coming up in my life. So it's one of those things that I'm curious about. And I'm like, can I just try it once to see if I would even like it? Like, does that count as NTR? Kind of. It's like consensual NTR, you know? It's the same level as like if you read those hentais where people are like, where like the guy asks his wife, I want you to fuck another guy.
This is it.
The fact it keeps happening to you is what's sending me. I don't know, guys. I guess I give off a very particular type of energy, you know?
You want to break it?
Do I give off cuckolding energy? Do I give off Mr. Steal Your Wife energy? With your stories, yes, god damn it.
Attention current user. This is a warning. Further misuse of this terminal will result in...
It's an immediate defensive action. I almost misread that as defecative action, and I don't know what that says about where my brain is today.
Where are you?
I'm in the computer.
Decision gate reached. You are now under arrest.
Under arrest? But we haven't done anything yet. You're beautiful, and that kind of stabs some people to go down that path of thought. The thing is, I'm very unassuming. I've talked about this before. I'm very unassuming IRL and kind of a people pleaser. So a lot of people think I'm a lot more innocent and submissive than I actually am. Thank you for the stretch. Had to wait for my arm to crack. Thank you for the stretch, Redeem. Bolt is the bull in the NTR manga stealing a high-profile worker's wife. Yeah. I'm like that young, tan, blonde character in an NTR hentai where you don't see his eyes. You gave me a stretch earlier. Right. We stretch again. Sure. No, I'm not a bottom. I'm not a bottom. I am not. Oh, hi, Mark. With the piercings and tattoos and all. I have one tattoo on my shoulder, and it's a fucking anime tattoo. And my ears are pierced, but I don't wear my piercings that often, unfortunately. Because when I stream, I wear headphones. And, like, they hurt my ears a little bit because they dig into the earbuds. And I don't wear them at work because I work with kids. I work with very violent kids. And I don't want to give them an opportunity to reach and like rip out my earrings or something. What anime? It's a fairy tale tattoo. Are you a middle? No. I am a service top and caretaker, Dom. Final update on the FNAF thing. I finished recording a video and sending it to YouTube with proper credit to you and Sunny. Sunny's voice is in it too. No problem, Sammy. Gotta go check if I only follow Bottom is following you. No, it is. It is, but not for the reason that you think. Because literally fucking like day one of the subathon, my entire community conspired against me with subs and punishments in order to get the account to follow me. So it is, but not for the reasons that you think. It's a conspiracy. Ah! I'm a Bottom. Senna, stop! I know what you're doing! I'm a Bottom. I said that under duress, all right? I mean, it technically worked. It did, and you all suck. I always wondered about that when you don't see an anime or hentai character's eyes. Is that they're evil or something? It's supposed to be self-insert. It's supposed to be so it's easier. So the reason why you can't always see the eyes of like a protagonist or like the asshole that or Mr. Steal Your Girl in a hentai is because it's supposed to be easier for the viewer to project onto that character. Like if you can't see the character's eyes or they're obscured, the idea is, oh, that's me like fucking that harem. That's me stealing that hot wife kind of thing. It's literally like just transparent wish fulfillment right there. Like, the idea is that you want to be either this like really passive guy that gets everything or this tan blonde Chad with a 9-inch dick or something. Can I send the video here possibly for chat to see? Sorry, only moderators and I think VIPs are allowed to share links in chat. I've never seen a character with no eyes and had that thought. Interesting tidbit. That's what I assume. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be easier to self-insert. Fun fact, Corey Burton's voice as Shockwave in Transformers G1 was based on David Warner's performance as Sark in Tron, and in Kingdom Hearts, Sark is played by Corey Burton using that Shockwave voice. That's pretty cool. I keep forgetting how old the original Tron was. Like, I think this movie came out in the 80s? Like, the original came out in the 80s? Yeah, I'll check it out in the Discord. Where's my self-insert character that gets dominated by hot glasses men that will tie me up? That's what I want. Well, maybe you're just not looking in the right parts of the internet. All right. And unlock the key. 1982 is when it come out. Damn. I've never seen the original Tron. Has anyone seen the original Tron? I saw like the spiritual sequel reboot that they did like in the 2000s. The fact all Keyblades have a Tron style. I love the Tron style. It's interesting that they keep trying to bring Tron back, even though it was never like the most successful thing. It is through and through a cult classic that has permeated stylistically through so much media. Like, so much is inspired by Tron, but not a lot of people like actually watch or fuck with Tron. The original Tron movie was pretty iconic, but nobody talks about it anymore. That's just it. Where's my main character that is terrified of women? You'd have to watch harems from the early to mid 2000s, like Love Hina or fucking Girls Bravo, where the main character was allergic to women. Like, he broke out in hives every time that he touched a woman. I have the manga for, do I still have it? No, I think I sold it. I had the full manga set for that The manga had nudity in it. I was just thinking of that one. There was an animated series on Disney. I don't remember that. 2010, kind of sequel, because that one followed his son who looked for him. Right. And that one did not perform that well. Also, doesn't Tron hold the record for longest time between original and sequel? It might. I'd have to double check that. I hate the fact that the lead in the newest Tron is Jared Leto. No, that's what I was thinking. I went to the movies last week to see Thunderbolts in theaters. And that was the first time I saw the trailer for the Tron movie. And I was like, okay, this is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. And then I get to the end of the trailer and I see Jared Leto and I'm like, is that fucking Jared Leto? And my date was like, yeah. Tron 2 was an okay game. I'm talking about the Tron 2 movie. That was depressing, yeah. I don't know why Jared Leto keeps, like, getting all of these, like, roles. I don't think he's a bad actor, but he does feel like... It feels like we keep setting him up as, like, the next, like, Johnny Depp or something. And it's just not happening. He has to be blackmailing someone. That would be pretty funny. I saw the original TV and a bit of the beginning at a dentist appointment while I was playing on The Office's TV. Oh, of like the original Tron? Here we go. Just stick with your music career, Jared Leto. I didn't even know he had a music career. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? What are we looking for? Oh, there you are. Yay, we did it. I love matching the cups with the balls in them. It's bullshit that the original Tron was denied an effects Oscar because the Academy at the time thought using computers was cheating. The Academy just fucking sucks. Okay, I do have to head out now. I have plans today. I'll look to support, though. Have good rest of the stream, bolts. Thank you, Platty. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, Platty, before you go, don't forget to join the community Discord. To all of our lovely new people here, we have a community Discord where we, like, hold votes and stuff like that. We're going to be playing a lot more fun retro games coming up soon, so be on the lookout for that. It's also the best way to get in contact with me. Hope to see you there. Yay, we fixed it. Okay, so longest time between sequels is Bambi? Not a big Discord user? All good. Just thought I'd put it out there. Not just for you, but also for all of the people that are in chat right now. Okay, I know Bambi got a direct-to-video sequel. I didn't know that was such a huge gap. That's almost a 60-year gap. Damn. Did anyone watch the Bambi sequel? I think I'm more shocked that Bambi is so old, that it came out in 1942. It's almost 100 years old, guys. It's an 80-year-old movie. The original Bambi is an 80-year-old movie. I thought that came out in like the 90s or something. Like the 80s or 90s, not the fucking 40s. That's crazy. Like, Bambi is older than my parents. The 40? Yeah. According to Skeleton in chat, the original Bambi came out in 1942. Yes, it did have a direct-to-video sequel that came out in 2006. Yeah, because that had something to do with another deer baby his dad found, I think. Wasn't that like his love interest? Like, wasn't there like didn't the sequel like focus on him like getting laid or something? Maybe they remastered it in the 90s? I get, maybe? I think Bambi is in the public domain now. That would make sense, but like no one does anything with Bambi. Disney's not even doing anything with Bambi. I'm surprised they're not planning a live-action Bambi movie. Are they planning a live-action Bambi movie? Hold on. I need to confirm this. Fuck, they are! Fuck, they are! It's set to release sometime next year in the spring. Fuck. God damn it, Disney, why? It's gonna look like the most soulless thing ever. Hey, Fox. Trip, Sora, trip, Sora, trip. Hey, Pain. Disney never learns. They won't because they got to have money. Shout out that guy from the Tom and Jerry movie. Does anyone know where that clip is from? The one of the evil guy being like, we've got to have money. Do you guys know that's from the Tom and Jerry movie? The first Tom and Jerry movie? The one where they fucking talk and sing. You remember that one? You know, the two silent Wile E. Coyote type characters. They talk and sing. Jerry was played by a child. The movie was awful. I always forgot Tom and Jerry has movies. They went from having like normal ass movies. They went from having like normal ass movies to like there's always that time. There was another Tom and Jerry movie. Yeah, the first Tom and Jerry movie. I think it came out in the 90s. I watched Nostalgia Critic's review of it. That was pretty funny back when I still watched Nostalgia Critic. I looked up to a lot of Nostalgia Critic stuff. I just fell off his stuff after a while. There were also allegations that like he wasn't treating his workers super well, and it's like I wasn't really big on the skits anymore. It was just a lot. Do you have to access? What are we doing? Do I have to access the computer? Oh, I have to access the computer outside, I think. Bro, the father wasn't a deadbeat. Legit came back from his adventure. Jerry would say fuck. Wait, what movie was good? The Tom and Jerry movie? Tom and Jerry movie was... It wasn't a Tom and Jerry movie. It wasn't. None of the Tom and Jerry movies are Tom and Jerry movies. The Tom and Jerry movies are literally just, hey guys, here's a completely different story going on, and then you just have Tom and Jerry in the background. Like Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Like Tom and Jerry meets Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Hey, here's just the Willy Wonka movie, but you have Tom and Jerry just fucking around in the background. That's what that movie is. What about the pseudo live action Looney Tunes? You mean Looney Tunes back in action? I fucking love that movie.
Most likely.
No, for real. Are you in Tron? Yeah, we're in Tron. We're in the Tron world right now. To be fair, the animation of the movie was awesome. It was kind of nice with its plot. The plot was nice. It just wasn't really a Tom and Jerry movie. Also, like, making Tom and Jerry talk, I think, is a fundamental misunderstanding of what Tom and Jerry is supposed to be. Like, they are just a slapstick duo. And I don't think a lot of, like, companies had faith that you could make a slapstick comedy movie. You know? Like, you can't, like, those work as shorts. You can't make a large-ass movie revolving around that slapstick. Think you'll see buy boner pills as an ad? Maybe. Maybe on YouTube. According to Sunny, they have gotten a, what's it called, ad on one of my videos. A Viagra ad on, like, Twitch or YouTube. So, obviously, Twitch definitely knows my content. I want a Speedy Gonzalez show again. I like Speedy Gonzalez, and I love the actor that plays him now, Fluffy, the comedian. That dude's hilarious. Fun fact, did you know that the guy that they have voicing Speedy Gonzalez, Fluffy the comedian, he does a really, really good Speedy Gonzalez voice, right? Warner Brothers didn't get him in because they knew he could do a Speedy Gonzalez voice. They literally just cast him because they needed a Mexican actor as a scapegoat to play Speedy Gonzalez, because prior to that, Speedy had always been voiced by like a white person. So he was brought into the recording booth and he did like the Speedy voice, and all the producers were like, wait, you can do the voice? He's like, yeah, I can do the voice. Isn't that why you brought me in? And then they were just quiet, and he's like, I see. You needed like a Mexican scapegoat to play this character, so you guys wouldn't look bad if shit hits the fan. Am I right? And they're like, yeah. I fucking love Speed. Fluffy. Such a funny guy. He's such a funny guy. Stay hard while watching, Bolts. Okay, Skeleton. One time when I was in high school, my math teacher put up online timer for a thing, but on the ads that popped up was, holy shit, that's hilarious. Yo, I hope I can reach that point in my career where they just advertise, where like my stuff gets so tremendously down bad, advertisers are just like, I don't fucking know, put the company that makes those sex toys as the ad. I don't know what to advertise on this furry creatures channel. Is that my favorite scientist, Yomi, in chat? I'm on break, but I choose you. That's one hell of a statement to arrive to. Yomi, how you doing, love? I'm glad that you're resting, and yes, this is... Yomi, there comes a certain point where when you come into my streams and you hear some random out-of-pocket shit, there comes a point where that's on you. Y'all know what I'm about at this point. How you doing, hon? Let me give my favorite scientist a shout out. I'm so glad you're resting, and congratulations on the super successful subathon. You deserve all of that and more, love. I can't wait to see what crazy things you're going to do once you find your new place. I mean, if you ever need some muscle, I did say I would drop everything that I was doing to help you out, and I still stand by that. Tired on stream? Grab a bolts plug today. Your rectum will be in need of this mechanic's repair skills in no time. I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that. Hold on. I gotta set it up more properly. Tired on stream? Grab the bolts plug-in today. Your rectum will be in need of this mechanic's repair skills in no time. Guaranteed to keep you loose and fresh, or money back guaranteed. Did you know they hosted new episodes of Dragon Ball, like Top 5? Yeah, I did. Oh, dear Lord, I've seen YouTubers that got sponsored and have segments about those kinds of toys. One of my favorite advertisements is there is a animator on YouTube named Doofus, and I fucking love his stuff because it's like little gremlin art drawings, and the dude gets sponsored by Adam and Eve, which is a website that sells like sex toys for couples to make. Doobus Goobus, yeah. And he's sponsored by Adam and Eve, which is a website that sells things for couples to play around with in the bedroom. And I'm like, one of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong. Oh, thank you. Oh my God, yes, I got lots planned. Thank you. Let's go. Yay! You know me, Yomi, just another typical out-of-pocket day. Mwah! So proud of you. Enjoy your rest, and I hope you enjoy all of my perpetual screaming and down badness. You know what, Yomi's here. We gotta get the tail out, because I'm happy. I'm always happy when my favorite scientist is here. I know you always lurk. I feel you, Yomi. I always feel you. Anyway, that's what we're here for. Can you use mechanical lube for dick? I mean, there's a lot of lubricant in the garage. We got to keep our parts nice and loose. We don't want them to burn out from too much friction, you know? You overheat them, they break, things catch on fire. It's a bad time. It's a bad time. Remember, guys, always make sure to properly lubricate your tools. This has been your public service announcement from Bolts the Mechanic. The more you know. Also happy Pride Month, everybody. Wait a goddamn minute. You love the Pride clips? I'm glad. I wish there was a Polly Pride clip. That's the only thing that I'm missing. Brandon Rogers used to be sponsored by Adam and Eve because I think no one would sponsor him. That's insane. Only fools don't grease their tools. Only you can prevent forest fires by greasing your tools. So you guys just gave me like 4 clips just now for like social media. Keep them coming, guys. Give me a random out-of-pocket question. I'm going to Canada in like a week, and I need a lot of videos to put out while I'm away. What about Flex Lube? Not liquid-based enough. It's too thick. Phillips head or flat head? Well, as much as I like to, you know, pound things nice and flat, we want to make sure we get into those deep crevices. So I think I'd rather go with something nice and pointy like a Phillips head screwdriver. We're talking about screwdrivers. Right? Do you prefer water-based or flavored? It depends. It depends. If I'm with somebody, water-based. If I'm using a toy, silicone-based. Because I take a long time and the water base dries out very quickly. Yes, this is the conversation that we're having today. WD-40? No, I actually used WD-30 actually recently. It's a bit thinner, but my car doesn't like demand a lot of mileage consumption. So I don't need to go with like the extra thick stuff. Plus, if you're not careful and you go with the extra thick stuff, you can potentially cause clogs. And then that's just a bad time. Oh my God, story time. So one day I had to get my oil changed for my car. This is a real story. This was a couple years ago. I had to get my oil changed. And I was driving out because I had to make a trip all the way to Pennsylvania. So it was like a 5-hour drive. I was driving with my ex at the time. And, you know, we drove there, no problems. And then we're on our way back. And while we're on our way back, we can smell gasoline. Like while we're driving. And I'm like, why do I smell gasoline? And then when I get back home, I open up the hood of my car and there's oil everywhere. These idiots that did my oil change forgot to put the lid back on the engine. So my that fucking screenshot. that one frame will never not be funny. That one frame will never not be funny. You could put so many captions to that one frame and it would just fit. But what story was I telling? Oh right, how I almost died because these guys that did my oil change forgot to put the lid on the oil container for the engine. So while I was driving, my car was just shooting oil everywhere. If anything happened, if there was just one spark while I was driving, my car would have blown up. I got very, very lucky. That would have been awful. Oh, wait, I replied to the wrong comment. That's awful. So many memes come from this one room alone. There's just something funny about trying to make Mickey Mouse a badass. The mechanic shop would have been turned into a fight club. No, the mechanic shop would have been caught on fire. I mean, the mechanic shop did catch on fire because of this little shit over here. And that's why I had to get a new garage and new clothes because he burned everything to the ground. Yeah, I'm talking to you, you piece of shit. I'm talking to you. Fuck you, anyway.
will too.
Little guy is frozen in fear. This one feels no fear. Fuck you!
See you when I get back.
I didn't give you matches. I benevolently gave you the thing you had been asking for over a year. And the first thing you do is destroy everything. Fuck you. This is why you don't have a flamethrower anymore. And why we have a new garage. Why am I on fire right now? Run fear.exe in that over-engineered basketball. I hate you. I will sell you for scrap. I'm gonna throw you in a cave with a box of scraps. Very funny, mailbox. I see you. Oh wow, we got master form already? For some reason, I thought this game, I didn't think we were gonna get these forms until much later on in the game. Can anyone else not hear? Oh, is he muted? Fuck!
Mr. Stark.
There we go. Sorry, I didn't realize he was muted. Why am I tiny? Why am I tiny? Why did you turn me into a Detective Conan character? I did not realize Nuts was muted, so you guys just heard me yelling at silence for a while. Damn it.
Balls.
Fuck you. Right, I had to mute him before because we got so many gifted subs earlier, and for some reason, gifted subs fuck with him a little
Aren't you always tiny? Like 4 foot tall?
Listen to me, you little shit, alright? You're embarrassing me in front of our customers, okay? Do I have to throw you down the stairs again?
Bolts just yells at me all the time.
Yes!
Even when I don't deserve it.
No!
I'm the victim here.
You always deserve it!
Next time I'll silence you. I
How?
heard the things you do with duct tape.
No, you didn't. No, you don't.
I miss Mom.
You don't have a mom. I'm your mom! I built you! I am the Alpha and the Omega. In the Omegaverse, I am the mother and the father.
Oh, right. Hi, Mom.
Hi, son. Mwah. Anyway. Speaking of technological fuck-ups, let's go back to Tron.
You're an Omega bottom.
Fuck you.
I love you, Mom, Dad, Parent.
I love you, parental figure. Oh God, fucking the Omegaverse. Not fucking. No, we don't fuck with or in the Omegaverse. Do we go back to talk to Pitt or do we get out of here? Oh no, we gotta go talk to Pitt. I'm just trying to breeze. I'm like breezing through the motions with this game. Why not? That sounds like a fun weekend. I love how Mickey managed to get a hood with perfectly shaped sockets for his ears. I mean, he's got that Disney money. Dude can do whatever the fuck he wants. We fuck in the Omegaverse.
See, Bolts makes threats at me to try and kill me. Don't kiss me, you monster. Chat, call the police. Bolts said they're taking my batteries out.
They would never call the police on me. Not at all. If I wanted to get rid of you, I would have done that a long time ago, you piece of shit. If I haven't thrown you out after you set the garage on fire, I don't know, you'd have to like be standing over me with a knife in the middle of the night for me to think about getting rid of you. All right, don't get it twisted. Besides, chat likes me more than they like you. It's game
Who
month
says
to
I
crime.
don't?
Call the police. Oh, I just cracked my neck. I need a massage. Oh, I didn't do that. Did Goofy really just pull a, did I do that?
Stop blaming me for that. That was all on you. Never give children matches, let alone a flamethrower.
Well, excuse me for
I'm
trying
not
to be a
taking
good
this from
parent.
someone who would drive a Nissan Cube.
I don't drive a Nissan Cube. I drive
Why
a
would
ship.
they call the police on a robot?
Because you literally just threatened me live on camera. You said that you stand over my bed in the middle of the night threatening to kill me. Sorry, we don't call the police here. That's because my suffering, that's because if either of us left, who would be here to entertain you guys? My suffering is your entertainment. I know my lot in life.
No, I didn't, I said. Who says I don't? I'm just a silly lil guy. They'll never believe you.
Fuck you. Ow! Ah. Cool, we did it. You're not just a silly little guy. You're a silly little piece of shit. I'd go chill with Kiko. Kiko is the more fun parent. Kiko is my platonic wife.
Your lot is life is on a stage covered in rotten tomatoes.
No, my lot in life is being on stage covered in milk. And not even the fun kind. Not even Yomi's milk. I was covered in so much milk yesterday, I almost got pregnant. Whoa, that was close.
And you are a silly little furry. Wait, Mama Kiko is coming. She's my mama. I want to live with her.
Then why don't you go live with Kiko, huh? Because that's how you're gonna be! I get hurt? Fuck! Fuck. Oh, how do I... Oh, there we go. Oh, this is not good. Whoa! We got this. Left! Right! Right! Left! Whoa, left!
That was an option?
I don't know. Is it? Yomi, we gotta set up a play date for Nuts and Morphe. How badly do we want things to go wrong? Because I feel like that is a surefire way for us to have things go wrong. Ow! Ow! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you! Ow. Oof.
You need to ask Kiko if she will take me, since all you do is beat me up off stream.
I don't beat you up. If anything, you cause me so much pain and anguish. Almost there. We gotta get into the hole. Chat, we gotta be like the sperm that goes into the hole. We did it, guys. We impregnated Tron. That's how this works, right? Did I do that right? I'm going straight to hell.
What? You don't like the car battery treatment?
No! Is that why you try to hotwire my nipples in the morning with a car battery? Is that what you call the battery treatment? That just makes me more stressed out.
Bolts always replaces my robot parts with rusted ones. I need help.
No, I give you top of the line parts. I'll punish you by like taking off your legs or something, but that's only so you don't get into the ammo in the basement for all of our clients. I forgot to give Sora more abilities. Let's see. We want
ammo,
more.
What ammo?
You know, the ammo that we keep for all of the weapons that we repair?
Teeth, then.
No, you don't have teeth. Speaking of teeth, there's something stuck in my... Nuts does what to bolts?
Top of the line dumpster diver marked parts, that is. You bought steel case ammo.
This is what I live with, chat. Pray for me. Drive boost allows the drive gates to restore. Nah, we're good here. Oh wait, can I upgrade the...
I gotta do quality control.
No, you don't. Let's save and do more Tron level. I thought we were getting to like Sephiroth during this playthrough. We might not. Also, it's so freaking hot in my room. Let me put my fan on. I thought it was gonna be cold today. It was cold this morning. Yes, we have to do quality
Communicating.
control.
Communicating. Hello, you have called Dave's Pizza. We have your order for 100 pizzas. Would you like to pay with money or credit?
Now, see, this is how you know it wasn't me, because I'm not a Dave Pizzas kind of guy. I'm a Domino's kind of gal. You're either a Papa John's guy or a Domino's kind of gal. What are you feeling, chat? What are you feeling, chat? What is your favorite pizza brand? TTS is fun to use. Yeah, I hope it is. You guys like having fun with my son.
Nuclear self-destruct timer. Beep, 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 beep.
This is probably the most people have used my nuts in a while. It's been a very slow 2 months. You know what they say about the dry season. Pizza is pizza, you take that back. Only true connoisseurs will understand the difference between classic New York pizza, Domino's, and Papa John's. You don't understand. There's a certain difference in the sophistication between Papa John's stuffed crust and the new Domino's stuffed crust. I am not only a professional in gooning, I am also a pizza connoisseur. Do not insult me in my household. I'm a whatever I have a coupon for fare. Here in the Bolts Mechanic Garage, we have high standards.
You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy.
That's a line from a song, isn't it?
I will just use your credit card to buy those crappy frozen pizzas.
Which crappy frozen pizzas? If we're talking Elio's, I actually like those. If we're talking pizza bagels, I also like those. I would say Pizza Hut, but a local place has been pulling me away. Hey, nice! It's always nice to find a good local place. Okay, I don't know how this is in the rest of the world, but where I live, and this sucks so much. I am a Domino's gal, but like, before Domino's, I was a Pizza Hut person. And the reason why I was such a...
you put into a microwave.
That's a lot
I saw your rear end eat Tombstone frozen pizzas. Don't you lie to us.
I don't eat frozen pizzas, right? I need them heated up. I refuse to eat cold pizza. I have not gotten to that depressed point in my life yet. But I was originally a Domino's person. I switched over to Pizza. I was originally a Pizza Hut gal. Because back when I was younger, like in elementary and middle school, there was a Pizza Hut by my place, and like a Pizza Hut, like an actual place. And no joke, one of the best things about that Pizza Hut was that in the afternoon, like between the hours of like 11 and 2, they would have all-you-can-eat pizza buffets for like $7. So for like half the price of a regular pizza, you could eat all of the Pizza Hut that you wanted, as long as you ate it like in the store. And it was so good. That was like my childhood right there. But unfortunately, the place got shut down. I don't think they could have supported that business model anymore. I went there all the time on like my half days, on my school days off. I miss it so much. It really does suck. But since then, I've switched over to Domino's because Domino's is just cheaper. You can get like a full pie for like $8. I had Domino's before stream today, and I ate like most of it, and I'm just saving the rest as leftovers for like tomorrow or even later today. This is me trying to be economical, and it's also why I have gained a good amount of weight in the past couple of weeks. I'm watching Yu-Gi-Oh's excellent. I hate that some of the cards are clearly created from Yuna doing pure bullshit. There's a lot of hyper-specific... I love Yu-Gi-Oh's Excel, but there are a lot of hyper-specific anime cards in that season. Yu-Gi-Oh's Excel is the most anime season of the Yu-Gi-Oh shows, I would argue. Almost there. Almost there. Warning. Why can't I... Why can't I do the freeze yet? Come on. Gonna run out of time. Where's the prompt? Let's see. Pizza Hut was my jam growing up because of those buffets. No, the buffets were awesome, and I understand why they got rid of them, but it sucks that they did. I'm almost out of time. You have to get close to it? Okay. It's not working. Still not working. Oh, I have to do the terminals. I have to do it at the terminals. Got it. Was your school the kind that allowed you to leave school to eat and then come back once lunch was over? Yes. My middle school let you get picked up, go home for lunch, and then come as long as you made it back in time for the next period. My middle school allowed that. I'm trying to remember if my high school allowed that because I went to a private high school. I went to a public elementary and middle school. I went to a private high school. I'm trying to remember. I hate that Yuma spawned 3 archetypes. What, the Utopian archetype, the Automatopoeia archetype? What was the third one? What's going on in 16 hours? I meant 36 hours. Oh, we're in the middle of a subathon. So that's how many hours are left on the clock. We have 415 subs out of 500. We're trying to get to 500 subs so that way I can get this outfit for my model. Good afternoon. Thank you so much for the follow, Revenant. Yeah, at 500 subs, I will get a Ruse the Bat outfit for my model. And we're going to play the fuck out of so many Sonic games. Huh, my middle school, for lack of a better approximation, just let you leave to go get food and come back. I think in my high school. Oh, Zexel is an archetype. Oh yeah, it was an archetype. I think in high school you were allowed to do that if you were a junior and senior. I don't think you were allowed to do that if you were a freshman or sophomore. And here we go again after a phone charge. Huzzah! Welcome back, Hawk. Also, Hawk, are you watching with your wife right now? Because you said you had to leave. But I will say, approximation, I'm talking ages 11 to 16. Ah, okay, gotcha. Wait, do you not have a middle school from where you're from? I'm not, they're working still? Gotcha. Whatever you do, do not hook me up to, like, the radio broadcast at your wife's job where I will just be screaming incessantly about all of the... We were screaming about lubricant for, like, 20 minutes. Ow! Criley, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So many cool peeps. We're almost at 2,700 followers. That's insane to me. I think we got like 10 left. No, we got 13 left. 13 more followers, and we are at 2,700. And don't worry, you're in my headphones. Oh, so I can be nice and close to you like this? I see how it is. You want to have my dulcet tones all to yourself? I really am interested in how ASMR is going to go again with this new model. Because I have technically tried ASMR, but I just didn't properly prep for it, and I tired the fuck out of myself. But I'm better now, and I think I'm better trained for it. And you guys did unlock that ASMR stream for the subathon. Should I combine the ASMR stream with the stream where I take apart the GameCube? Your amazing levels of thirsty, and I am here for it. Let's fucking go. It's only gonna get worse when I get the Rouge the Bat outfit. Like, I am going to be so fucking femme when that gets unlocked. If that gets unlocked, y'all better be ready. Cause you know my femme voice has only gotten stronger. I know you guys will like little old me. Okay, actually, good question, because I saw this conversation come up a bit. Because we're all down bad for Rouge the Bat here, and I gotta wonder. Deep voice Rouge or high-pitched voice Rouge? What do we feel in chat? Who's your favorite Rouge the Bat voice actress? This is an important question for science. Mommy voice Rouge, Valley Girl Rouge. Ooh, okay, Valley Girl Rouge for me is a close second, not gonna lie. Sample of how you do a deep voice. I cannot do... Okay. I cannot do deep voice femme, unfortunately. Because my natural voice is already, like, monotone or, like, deep on a certain level. Doing, I have to, like, overcompensate on the other end if I want to get into the femme presenting range. That's why, like, I can do a pretty decent Princess Peach, like, and I just started stream saying that, like, my voice was hurting, but I'm still gonna try to push myself. Hold on. Nope. Mario! Like, I can do that. But, like, don't ask me to do, like, deep mommy voice. I can kind of hit it occasionally, but, like, you can still hear a little, like, it's still a bit too bassy that to me, it, like, sounds more mask. Deep, but as long as there's some sultriness, I'm good. Kind of like this. Is this what you're talking about, Eternal? So I could go down like this a little bit. That doesn't sound like mommy to me. I don't know. Chat, does this sound mommy to you? Is this the kind of thing you guys are looking for? Part of me thinks Rouge could pull off a southern accent. I don't know what. I can fuck with Southern Belle Rouge, or like Valley Girl Rouge, if that's what we're talking about. I could fuck with that, and I would love to see that interpretation. I think that's kind of what they're going for her now. Who plays her right now? Michelle Ruff? I think Michelle Ruff plays her right now. I will always be a fan of her Sonic X counterpart. It's just not Rouge the Bat if she's not constantly calling me hun in a deep voice with a random saxophone in the background. Because remember, in Sonic X, they gave all the characters their own character themes, and they would all aggressively play whenever they were on screen. So you would just have like a normal emotional scene. The minute Rouge enters frame and you hear that saxophone, you knew shit was up. 4Kids knew what they were doing, and I'm here for it. That being said, I gotta use the bathroom real quick, guys. And I also have to refill my drink. So let's take a nice 5 to 10 minute like break right here. And then I'll come back and then we'll play for like another hour, hour and a half. How does that sound?
Nice cock.
Does that sound nice? Can you all do that for me? You won't go anywhere, will you? Please, promise me you won't go anywhere. Promise you won't burn down my garage while I'm gone, too. That's my good customers.
Burn the garage.
No. All right, I'll be right back. Be right back.
Would put that tail in my ear. Soy so I sigh so I sigh so I sigh so I saw. Soy 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 soy. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. Congrats on the good news, by the way, Bolts. I heard it'll be twins. Well, she's married to the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. The one who lives on Brewery Lane. Oh yes, we know the Muffin Man. Ligma.
I have returned. Wrong overlay. I have returned. Were you guys good while I was gone? Are you guys randomly talking about muffins in chat? Ah! God! Ow! Really? Art? Arf? Ow, 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 ow. I'm a bottom. It's nice to know you guys missed me. I hate you all with a deep-seated fire. Milk? I wish this was Yomi's milk, all right? And you can put that on my tombstone. Hey, ID. Hey, Luna. Ow, 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 ow. You guys are so mean to me. Fuck. Anyway, where was I? What were we doing? We were doing all right, we were fighting in Tron. I've got all the liquids out of my body, put some more liquids in. Let's play. Hey, Dip, how you doing? Oh, I'm so sweaty. All right, Luna. For the DS and the feats, I will forgive you for now. That's not sweat. No, it is sweat. It's sweat from very, very vigorous activities. I still can't believe Twitch let you use that emote, Luna. I really want to get that artwork. Because I already have the book. But I gotta get the DS, you know? I can't wait for the artwork that comes out this week. I got 2 pieces of artwork coming out this week. One is the one with Luna. And one is some Star... I posted this in the Discord today. Some Star Fox artwork. Which I'm very excited to use for next week when we play some Star Fox. Vigorous activity, such as playing Kingdom Hearts. Yes, vigorous whisking! Shout out to Dylan Koff, my favorite gay baker on the internet. I am shocked it went through. It probably, knowing my luck, it probably would not go through if I tried that shit. It's okay. I'll save that for the online artwork. Also, FNAF Master, thank you so much for joining the community Discord. Oh yeah, chat, we were talking about this before, but we never, like, went into it. Maybe we'll play one FNAF game. FNAF is coming out soon, so maybe we'll play some sister location. FNAF Masters. Oh! Is that what the FM in your name stands for? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. TTV FNAF Master. Gotcha. Well, thank you for joining the community Discord. I appreciate that. My family's...
Ligma.
Ligma balls! Alright, where are we going, Tron? What's the plan? More dangerous programs to default to fight these guys. We should delete the enemy data to limit their movements. Do I have to go somewhere? What are we doing, Goofy? We can get back to all gods in the terminal, but right now we need to help Tron. Right, I gotta go to the other area. You can call me FM. Got it, got it, got it. Yomi, are you licking my balls? Tell you what, Yomi, I'll give you my balls if you give me your milk. Deal? I think that's a fair trade-off. Luna already got me pregnant yesterday. You can get me pregnant. You can get me pregnant today. I'm gonna have a litter by the end of the month. I'm gonna have a litter by the end of Pride Month, and you know what? I can't think of a better way to celebrate Pride than being my slutty, non-straight self with all my friends.
Really say
trade deal. 2 things. 1, had to. That derail was phenomenal. 2, present them. Deal. I love my friends. I love my friends so much. Man, it's hard to believe that it's been less than a month since the re-debut, and we have just been doing our best to... Ow! My head. You guys hit the wrong head. Ooh, let's try Master Form, right. You are about to get the shit kicked out of you. Whoa. Get back here. I haven't done hitting you. Are you fucking running away from me? You cheap. Yay! And now we're gonna smack him. Smack, 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 smack. Do all your flippy acrobatic stuff. Freeze! In the name of the gay! What a time to join stream. Sarah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Present time posture for breeding then. Exactly. If you're not being gay, being slutty, or doing crimes during Pride Month, then are you really celebrating Pride Month? Ouch. We gotta get enough clusters. Whoa! Got about 3 more health bars to go. But yes, what a time to join. How did you find my stream, if you don't mind me asking? Was it recommended, or did you come from Twitter? Or TikTok? We've been... I kind of want to try simul streaming on TikTok. Because my shorts have done very well on TikTok. And it honestly shocked me. So I'm like, chat, maybe I should try simul streaming on TikTok. Will I kill myself by simul streaming to TikTok and YouTube and Twitch at the same time? Probably. But I still want to try. Because my life knows no rest. At all. Whee! I was a little shocked that my shorts perform well on TikTok, and then I realized, wait, I'm a furry on the internet. That seems like the right place for me to grow on TikTok. And freeze! In the name of the gay! Come on, let's keep going, let's keep going. We haven't really died to a boss yet, I don't think. We've died to, like, some of the gauntlets, but we haven't died to a boss yet. Almost there. Ow. That was just rude. Get back here. Ow. 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 Ow.
Sneaks
ow,
in and
ow.
pour out all your soda.
Ow,
Be
ow.
good dad.
That, you're being very rude and disrespectful right now. Yay! We killed a program. I clean up viruses for breakfast. TikTok makes you fill out a form to stream. It's annoying. I've kept getting notifications saying that I qualify for TikTok streaming. I think it's you have to hit like a certain view cap or threshold. So that's why I've been debating about it. I also do a decent Roger Craig Smith. Oh, interesting. All right, HB, you mentioned you were doing some like fan voice acting before. I could do a pretty decent Roger over here. He's got like the perfect everyman voice. You know what they say, gotta go fast.
I really owe you one. With all my functions up and running, I think I've got a chance of getting system control.
You got this, Tron. Or Nort, as he would be known in the other world.
It's what my user would want.
Call Bolt's task manager because they be killing them tasks. Ayo. I'd be slaying.
Listen, Tron.
Maybe don't call me Taskmaster considering what happens to them in the MCU.
Back in the user world.
Hey, Bolts, did Luna come yet? Yes, they did. You don't need to come for Luna. They already came. They already milked me.
I mean,
We've already performed our ritual.
Well, actually, he's my enemy too.
what do you mean?
I said you didn't have to.
Encom's original
We've already performed our ritual.
for his own
They milk me, I squirt them.
system, and Ansem modified me.
Can you do Roger from American Dad? Ooh, that's tricky.
Him, my user.
Roger's a little bit around here.
But Ansem is also the one who
Like, oh my gosh, Becky, can you believe what they did over there? We all know that I'm slaying in this outfit, though.
I'm sorry I didn't.
Well, that's a sentence to join in. I'm sorry. Like, I want someone to try joining my streams under completely normal circumstances. Everyone is joining my streams in like one of the most out-of-pocket moments. But yeah, I could do a pretty decent Roger. No worries, I am completely used to anything. Well, if that didn't faze you, then maybe you've come to the right place. But welcome in first-time chatters. For those who don't know, I am Bolts the Mechanic. Some introductions are in order. My name is Bolts the Mechanic, a retro mechanic VTuber, heavily inspired by some of mine and maybe some of your favorite video game franchise of all time. I'm also really down bad. Anyway, I'll stay here to make sure the MC doesn't cause any more trouble. The other world's in trouble. Oh, I can leave. Gotcha. Vicky, how you doing? I'm about to leave cyberspace. What's a video game? A video game is an assortment of digits and codes that make me feel fuzzy feelings. Well, who isn't down bad these days? I feel like no matter how much the world is on fire, at least we have characters we can be down bad to, you know? I will always have my Rouges, my Carmelitas, my Midnas. I have to be specific on what Sonic voice actor I'm talking about because so far I've only heard 3. That's Jameel White, Roger, and Ben Schwartz. Is it Jameel White? I thought it was Jaheel White. Have you not heard... I keep forgetting his name. Sonic X Sonic. He played Atticus in Yu-Gi-Oh! He played a lot of characters. He played Atticus in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, and that's all I think about whenever I watch Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I hear that man's voice, and I'm like, it's Sonic! That's the Sonic I grew up with. I grew up with, like, the Sonic X era. Which is funny, because I think the only actor that has stayed on the cast since the Sonic X era has been Mike Pollock. Like, he's played Eggman since then. I mistyped? Oh, gotcha. Love me my Dan Green. I love me my Dan Green as Knuckles. I've come around. I feel like I've come around on other people playing Knuckles a bit more, but I just always have a soft spot for Dan Green. I will always have a soft spot for Dan Green. Bless that man's heart. Like
Bolt's a very cool retro streamer, has a big love for Rivet, Sly, Carmelita, Rouge the Bat, and Vanilla the Rabbit. Always head pats or chin scratch this cutie and shower him with love.
No, you don't have to do that. You're not gonna suddenly get nice on me after all the shit you tried to pull earlier.
It's just a few keystrokes. Easy. Right?
Oh, we're gonna stroke some keys? Ayo? No one told me we were stroking keys today. I gotta prepare my finger. I gotta prepare my finger protection. You can't just start with that. I mean, if we're stroking some keys, I mean, wait, do I have the artwork here? Where is it? Fuck, did I not save it? Hold on. I can fix this. If we're stroking some keys, I gotta be quicker on the uptake with that. I gotta be so much quicker on the uptake with that. Oh, that's so cute. Let's see. Yeah, it shouldn't be hard to find. Here we go. This should be fine. I know it's on my phone, it's just not on my PC. Pretty sure Sora is going to have a stroke. Sora's gonna have a freaking existential crisis. It's a miracle he hasn't already. Yeah, I gotta be quicker with the strokes. Damn it. I gotta get the lubricant ready. I gotta be so much quicker with the strokes. If we're talking stroking some keys, I mean, I could stroke these keys. Is this what they meant by stroking those keys? Is this what they meant? I have experience stroking keys, yes. The only key we need, the key to victory. I think the pose I used as a reference for this artwork was from Fairy Tail. Yeah, it was from Fairy Tail. Man, my ass looks good in this shot.
Shorty got low.
I really got to get more ass artwork, chat. Chat, if you've got any like ass references that you would like me to get artwork of, please share it in the Discord, in the NSFW Discord, because
the mega key can only work for Bolts and Sunny.
Bolt has that cake confirmed, I guess. I never really thought about my ass when I was making like the art and everything. But I should get some more cake ass, shouldn't I? All right, we got to get out of here. Why do we have to log into the computer? We were just there. No, we have to slam and stroke the keys, remember? We gotta slam and stroke the keys. Always good to have more assets. Hey! Hey! I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
No way. Even
Shout out to Chonky.
doesn't know.
Sora using a keyboard like a grandpa. Well, remember, he grew up on like a small-ass island. I don't think they had computers. I do my best. That's all we can do. Now that it's June, time for beach fun. Right. Chat, share swimsuit references too. What kind of swimsuits do you want to see Bolts in? I need more summer artwork. We also do need to have that hot spring stream that you guys unlocked. That's not how computers work, Sora.
Who's this guy?
Hey, Daddy.
I see you got things working.
Your Majesty.
Oh, hi, Daddy.
Good, go on.
The Lukua swimsuit? Wait, from Dragon Maid? What swimsuit does she wear in that? Imagine key smashing and then getting frustrated that the PC doesn't understand what the fuck is supposed to mean. I miss the Norman Reedus striker because Norman brought the raw sexiness that activated my bi neurons. Yeah, but he couldn't record anymore because of like scheduling conflicts. It happens.
Of course I do. And this is
Okay, let's see. Lukua swim
Could you come this
suit.
way, please?
From Dragon Maid?
Look, this is Ansem. You know, the guy we all worked really hard to defeat.
Oh, that's right. I never finished explaining.
Ooh, that is a good swimsuit. You're talking about the black one, right?
The man in the picture is definitely the one who tried to take over Kingdom Hearts. The one you fellas defeated.
Yeah, it's Billy Zane.
Actually thought was his Heartless. You see, he wasn't really answering.
Prepare for
Just
big
went
booba
around
bolts.
telling
I love
everybody that he was
I like having big booba. I'm so happy that I just said fuck it and decided to get big booba. It's so liberating. Right, that's the other thing I gotta talk to my model parents about, a boob slider. I gotta talk to them about a boob slider.
Able to defeat an imposter?
Yup,
No, you only beat half the bad guy. You still have to beat his other half. His even sexier half.
What happened to the real Ansem?
well, that's just what I'm trying to figure out. Ansem the Wise
Happy
should know
Pride, Birdler.
and what's been happening.
Happy Pride. Fucking what?
I'm pretty sure
A
you'll
boob
get
slider. That literally, that was like the first thing that Kiko recommended when I showed them my model. You want a boob slider? Yes, I do.
Don't tell me there's
I think we all want a boob slider.
enough as it is.
No, you beat the identity thief. I can do a pretty good Mickey Mouse. Nice. It's nice to like play around with your voice. Remember, chat, your voice is an instrument. So the more you practice with it and the more you play around with it, the more you'll be able to do.
nobody is the leader of the organization.
Boob slider, aka bolts tightens their chest bindings. That's probably what it would be like. Because if you see artwork of me without the chest bindings, my boobs are actually bigger than what they appear like. It's like the Tifa thing where Tifa wears like a compression shirt, but her boobs still look huge, so you kind of imagine how much bigger they are when you take the thing off.
Ansem the Wise.
Imagine I get a boob slider where it's like,
Can we get a nut slider or blood slider?
No. Like, I progressively take off some of the chest binds. That could be a lot of fun. Like, they get bigger as there are less chest binds. Might have to be careful with that, obviously. But I think it could be a lot of fun.
I'm sorry, I can't help.
It would be like... It would have an explanation to it, you know? Instead of just growing randomly bigger and smaller. It's like, no, like now we're tightening it, and now we're loosening it. That's something for the blue streaming site. Well, I already said that if we can get to... Once we hit 500 subs, I'm getting the Rouge the Bat outfit. If we can get to 700 subs, I will get a nude version of my model for the other site. Because technically, I can take off all of these clothes. There is like a body underneath all of these clothes, but like there are certain things missing that need to be added. And my model parent is gung-ho and a-okay with adding all that stuff. I just didn't have the money, so I didn't prioritize it. I'm the father. No, Aki, you're the mother. Like Luna impregnated me, and now Yomi is next. And then you're third in line to knock me up. All my friends are gonna knock me up by the end of, I guess that would make you the father. No, I'm the father. Okay. Luna and Yomi will be the mothers. You'll be the father. You'll be the father that stepped up. Like, we got Luna's milk, we got Yomi's blue milk, and we got Aki's orange juice. I will put my cock on the table. Thanks. Anyway, see ya. Aki, good luck with the thing later. I'll make sure that I'm in stream. I'll make sure that I'm in chat. Ready for your special day. Can we get a shout out for Orange's Borange in chat, please? I mentioned this yesterday, guys. Do you know Maleficent is played by Wanda from the Fairly Odd Parents?
You pathetic coward.
That's still insane to me. And I looked at her, like, background. She plays a lot of, like, evil older women. She has that theatrical tone to her voice. And then you listen to Wanda from the Fairly Odd Parents, and it's just kind of like, wow, one of these things is not like the other. Uh-oh. Gorsh. I think we need to take down, like, the... Oh, I hate the dancers! The dancers are so annoying. Wee! The dancing nobodies are annoying as fuck. Whoa. Get your balls out of my face. I did not consent to this today. Man, everybody wants a piece of the bolts today, don't they? Ow. BRB, take your time. I had a crush on Corpse. Oh, Corpse Husband? I mean, a lot of people had a crush on Corpse. The dancers have light up pants. They also, like, freaking juggle you, like, literally. They, like, grab you by the hair and throw you around, and not in the fun kind. Here you go, Senna. That's gotta count for something? Sure, I guess.
Looks like she ran away.
Wanda's secretly evil, confirm. I mean, she did play an evil version of herself. The, like, hillbilly Wanda. I have no idea who these characters are. Are they from, like, Final Fantasy X? Can you tell I haven't really played Final Fantasy before?
Hey, if you're looking to pick sides,
The anti-fair, exactly.
always use help.
Does this Leon have any treasure?
I just saw a post on my other monitor of my model godparent Squeegee that just shared a post, who's an adorable non-binary beanie, who just shared a post that said, yes, there are 64 genders, and every time you complain, we add 5 more. And I fucking love that. Squeegee's like it's adorable and is like one of those friends that like you can never imagine angry, but you also never want to fuck. They give off this energy of like, do not fuck with me, I will shoot you. Oh, that is outdated. We're up to 69,669. Well, then someone better tell them that. Daddy, this is it, guys. This is what pride is all about. Look at this slutty tall drink of a man. This is what it's all about, guys. This is why I waited until Pride to play this.
Did Cloud tell you that?
I'm a bottom.
Then he must understand now.
Appropriate use of that clip.
Nothing. Cloud is the one who hungers for darkness.
Nice cock.
Yes, it is a very nice cock, Daddy. Here, let me just pull my hair back for you, and yeah, let me just do what I got to do. No, don't turn away, don't turn away. Aww.
Then I should give him what he wants.
You can give me what you want.
The last bit of light is always the hardest to snuff out.
I don't think it's as hard as I am right now. Come back. To come. I was denied, chat. I was denied on the first day of Pride. I don't know about you, but I call that homophobic. Dick denial. Dick denial. God fucking damn it. I don't remember what being there before. Oh, right, the hole. Damn it, Daddy left and you left a gaping hole behind. That's just rude. Remember, chat, make sure not to leave your holes too gaping when you're done creating them. Make sure to practice plenty of aftercare in treating your hole after you're done using it. And down we go. Remember to plug your hole so nothing leaks out. I'm going right to the deepest circle of hell. And many snuggles afterwards. Yes, that is aftercare. Some people don't practice aftercare, and I don't like those people. I fucking hate this level. It's annoying. Look, if you're going to hell, so are the rest of us. I'm gonna freaking lead a marching band of all you guys down to hell with me, and it's gonna be great. Now this level, this is like a kind of a side room. It's very annoying because there's a lot of enemies here. I might have to come back here later when I'm a higher level. Bullet train first class seat to hell. Choo-choo, motherfuckers! Also, who the hell doesn't practice aftercare? It's like the best thing. You'd be surprised. I have been with way too many subs that have never experienced aftercare, despite apparently being with multiple DOMs, and it breaks my heart every freaking time. It's sad and sucks, and I hate it, and people deserve better. Fort, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy to have you here. Some DOMs just up and walk away after. Yeah, because they got what they wanted out of the situation, even though that's not really what you're supposed to do. Like, as a Dom, you have a certain responsibility, and if you're not properly, like, fulfilling it, then I'm sorry, you are not actually a Dom. It really pisses me off that there are some people that just like the idea of being a Dom and not the responsibilities of what it means to be one. Wait, aftercare as in, like, if you just had a really intense, like emotional or sexual session with somebody, it's the idea of, like, you sitting down with them, checking in on them, being gentle with them, making sure they're okay and in a good headspace. That's aftercare. I gotta destroy these cannons. Ow! Thank you, Donald. Wow, Donald's actually been pretty okay with those heals. Boom, 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 boom. Make sure they are good. Offer apple juice. Exactly, exactly. Smack them all around. There we go. I hit the wrong button before. I got a Frosty once after and was awesome. That sounds like the best. I would love to get like my sub ice cream or something after a nice session. Normally like running a bath or a shower is something that I like to do. Especially when like most of the time I'm like at a place that offers something. No, not the cars. Fucking hate the cars. Get away. And I can't use... I just gotta keep smacking them around. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! No! I hate the freaking cars! Because they always enter that, like, invincibility state. And it's so annoying. Oh my god. I'm a gentle person. If someone is upset but can be very hostile when someone is hurt by somebody. Yeah, no, I've been in scenes with somebody where, like, we've had, like, a good session, but then after the session, they would just start crying. Not because anything bad happened, but because sometimes the idea about sessions is to open yourself up very emotionally and vulnerably. And when, like, you have your release after those moments, like, all of that stuff comes kind of crashing down on you at once. Once, like, you have, once, like, you have it... Oh, why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? Why isn't it working? I gotta... Damn it. Come on, damn it. Okay, I'm not doing this level until I level up more. So we're gonna head out and we're going to fight all the Heartless. Because fuck those cars. I will take all of the... We also need to level up our drive forms a bit more too. Cars the movie? No. I think those are the cars from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. The brain chemicals kind of just rush through you massively, and the cascading effect can be very intense. Exactly. It's why I don't tease on this. Seeing as a large belly, I let the lover rest on my belly. Oh, that's actually very nice. It's comforting. Oh, you're like a Perito from what's his name? From Puss in Boots. Oh, we love Perito. Oh, I hate these dancers. These dancers look like they belong in Silent Hill. Yeah, see, they fucking grab me and throw me. It does so much damage. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god, guys, we are 10 follows away from 2,700 followers. That's insane. A lot of cool people joined. I'm glad you guys like what you see. They are the cars from Roger Rabbit. Yeah, but like the cars in Frame Roger Rabbit were nice. These cars are assholes with like invincibility frames that I don't know how to take care of. Most of the enemies in this game are like fine. But others are just like annoying, like these freaking ballerinas. Come on. Ow! They just do so much. They just kind of juggle you, and it's very annoying. I'm glad that I've got Magnet because it kind of draws them in and makes them immobile for a while. There we go. I am the video game boy. I am the one who wins.
The king's in the bailey.
Do an attack they can't get you with. Here's the thing, like, it's more like they get you in between my combos. I can't keep the combos going indefinitely. I can just increase the amount that my combo multiplier does. My fiancé is like that too. That's why my nickname for him is Teddy Bear. Oh, that's so sweet. We're getting a lot of wholesome, like, fun facts in chat right now, and I love that. Not gonna lie, the dancer can throw me, and there it is. I just tried the new cotton candy Alani energy drink, and it's pretty good. Oh, I didn't know they came out with cotton candy flavor. That was a very damn specific reference. I am the video game, but I make that reference a lot, Hawk. Wow, look at all them pre-rendered models down there. They look fuzzy as shit. Okay, yeah, now we're doing the 100 Heartless Gauntlet. We'll end stream after this. This is my favorite part of the game. Boy, that's a lot of Heartless. Well, I'm clearly in a tight place then. You mean the right place? Was that a Freudian slip, Hawk? I think that was a Freudian slip. Probably 1,000 of them. I think there's 100 of them, right? Don't we have to, like, kill 100 of them? Well, it's probably more than 100 because there's 100 of them when we get down to the valley. But Stitch! Stitch, I'm so glad you're here and not in that shitty live action movie.
Ohana means family. Family means nobody gets left behind.
Fuck yeah, Stitch. That's my Stitch. That's my Stitch. Also, Take Two, you need a shout out. How you doing, hon? How's my favorite kaiju doing? I feel so bad because one of my friends called me so happy because someone got them a water bottle like after noons. Don't that for you, girl. I feel so bad. You know what I need? What do you need? A time to talk with me? I should be free, probably not tonight, because I have to take care of a couple family things. But I'll probably be free tomorrow or Tuesday evening, if that works for you. Ohana means leave child to CPS and go to college. Fuck that movie. Fuck that movie. See, guys, they're celebrating Pride. They're crossing their swords.
You've been looking for me.
Yes. He wanted to wish you a happy Pride Month.
The darkness will go away.
Can you do it?
That's such an obnoxiously long sword.
Do you think you can erase your past?
They're touching tips right now. Guys, look, they're touching tips.
Face it. You turn your back on the present and live in the past. Because
You think if he slides his... You think if Sephiroth slides his long sword into the bandages of the other sword, that's considered docking?
I know. Because...
There's something wrong with me. I love that I have now met so many people with similar interests in me. Oh boy, bolts. Yeah, Sephiroth is definitely compensating for something. I just like that it's such a freakishly impractical longsword. I was thinking frauding, not docking. No, I don't want to think about frauding. I saw that once. I went to a party and I saw someone get frauded for the first time. No, not frauded, sounding. Sounding. If you know what sounding is, oh, it hurts me. It hurts my soul. Do not look that shit up if you... Okay, that makes more... Yeah, sounding. I've seen that happen once. And no. That doesn't no from me, Chief. I'm into a lot of things. I am not into that. It can, but like even when it goes perfectly right, I'm like, no, I can't even. That's where my... If you guys were ever wondering, it's like, wow, Bolt is into a lot of shit. Like, where's their line? There it is. There's my line. There's one of my lines right there. Congratulations, you found one.
You're coming with us whether you want to or not.
I think I know what you're talking about, and I hate it. If you don't, it's okay. There's still hope for you. That's my line too. I feel like that's a lot of people's lines. Like, you got to be a very specific type of masochist to be into it, to be into that. I'm sure it feels good for them, just not pleasant to look at. No, that's just it. It's like, more power to you if you're into that. I am not into it. And I cannot be in the same room as where it's happening. It's too much for me. Wouldn't it sting so bad? I don't know what it feels like, and I don't care. I don't want to know. It just looks painful and uncomfortable, and I'm not a masochist. So like, I'm not vibing with that pain or anything. Should I be glad I don't know what it is? Probably. Oh no. He's uploading all the Bolts Rule 34 artwork to the server. No, the internet's not ready for it yet. You can't just upload all that shit at once. Why do you think I've been slowly rolling it out each week? What's going on? We were talking about sounding. Who posted my nudes on Twitter.com and didn't credit me for it? Bah! I forget, who is this? They all wear the same thing. This could be like 9 different characters. What the fuck is that Bolts PP? I mean, you guys wanted to see the knot, so there you go. I've seen a vision of light. I have seen a vision. But that day, that vision was gone, gone, gone. 'Cause nobody knows the trouble I've seen. No, no, no. I am the prophet with the answer you seek. No, you're not. Hi, Bottom Kitty. Matthew, shut the fuck up. I just put on a liquid face mask. What did I miss? So much that you don't need to know about. Ah, yes, this scene where they made us watch them go down for so long. Yeah, this is a long, long cut scene. Why is it so long? Also, oh, hello, welcome in, Raiders. Why did my raid redeem not go off? Or like, why did the sound effect not go off? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Here, nothing important is going on screen right now.
Master Ansem, regarding the experiment.
Never mind. Pausing. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Oh, hold on. I keep forgetting to do this. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Bolts the Mechanic, a retro mechanic VTuber, heavily inspired by some of mine and maybe some of your favorite video game franchise of all time, like Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, etc., etc. I'm a retro variety streamer here to share fun facts about some of your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games, as well as be perpetually down bad over some of your favorite cartoons, retro, anime, and video games. If any of that sounds like something you'd be interested in, please consider dropping a follow and becoming a loyal Card King member of the Garage. We are an 18+ stream with a lean more towards the sussy and suggestive. I am also a voice actor of the safe work and not safe work variety. If any of Happy Pride, everybody. We are in the middle of our playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 2. I hope you'll step back and enjoy. Otherwise, I hope you enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Can we please get a shout out? Oh, we already did. What were you playing? You were also playing Kingdom Hearts. Yes, a fellow Kingdom Hearts fan. Welcome in, welcome in. We're probably going to play for like another 20 minutes before clocking out of stream. Oh, actually, no, probably a little bit longer. We're just approaching the halfway point where we take on the Legion of Heartless. So, and we were talking about some very, very interesting kinks. So, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Or if you need to do some after stream care, I totally understand. Here, have some feats before I go. Feats! How far did you get in Kingdom Hearts? Which game were you playing?
We've been trying to reach you concerning your Heartless's extended warranty.
Ignore him. He is my shitty son. I'm doing a 100% playthrough of all the series with only default weapon and 1 critical. God bless you. You are a braver person than I am. Because I cannot do that. We're playing on standard.
I forbid it. Forget this talk of doors and the heart of all worlds.
Bolt was trying to get a long sword from Sephiroth. Hey, I was gonna wait my turn after Cloud was done. They already touched tips. The proper etiquette is to wait till they finish, alright?
At least I'm not a bottom father.
Fuck you, Matthew. Better than me. I rush through these games mostly. Yeah, I'm mostly just going through these games for like the story and stuff because...
Father, I finally done it. I learned what under.
Under... You almost fucking had me, Yodi. You almost had me. Almost. Unless they invite you to wait. This is such a long cutscene. Just for a motherfucker to... You could have cut a whole minute from that cutscene. I like to do crazy challenges. God bless you. Mysterious. I don't think we'll 100% this game, but we'll definitely try to like take down the bosses and stuff like that. There's definitely a lot that we can do and play around with. Okay, we don't need to see these motherfuckers walk everywhere. Oh, ads? Fuck, I'm sorry. You came at a bad time then.
Right here. What is it? Where is Lord Zemnis?
Oh, hey, it's Kenny G. Joji from Digimon.
The Chamber of Repose. Yes.
Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that that's Ken from Digimon? It's very important to the plot to see them walk. Who? He was like the rival slash antagonist for the second season of Digimon. Yeah, that blew my mind when I learned that. It's always so interesting seeing an actor play like a completely different role.
What do you think? I think eavesdropping is intrusive.
Which Digimon? Digimon 02. So Digimon Season 2. You know, the one that focused on like Davis.
You forgotten, or were you procrastinating?
As if I'm doing my job.
Are you?
I found one just yesterday.
Are you?
Mar something.
I gotta stretch.
Count at 11. And since
Question mark? I mean, if you don't know which, like, type it in on Google. If you don't know which one I'm talking about, I don't know how else to describe it. It's literally called Digimon Adventure 2. Will you, though? Do you, though? Will it be, though?
Don't be like that.
Oh, someone's sending me a gift suggestion. Interesting. I keep forgetting I have a throne sometimes. All right, chat, what are you throwing at me? I wonder, Yodi, it was you, wasn't it? Yodi, you scare me sometimes.
Was a man lying unconscious without his memories. Zemnis, Xehanort, was found by Ansem right around down.
Wait, is that the one where they're full teenagers? They're in middle school.
The Chamber of Repose.
A Super Mario cookbook? That's so fucking awesome!
Searching the darkness that resides within people's hearts.
Except, that's so cool! Glad I know I scare them. Okay, yes, you do scare me. No, but that's so cool. Yeah, that gift got accepted. It's on my throne. Oh my god, if someone buys that for me, that will be the cookbook that I use for our IRL baking stream. That would be actually the perfect thing to work on for our IRL baking stream. You're getting the Persona cookbook? Nice. But yeah, I also love me some retro games. I'm actually a collector of retro gaming. Oh, that's awesome! You've come to the right place. Like, I am a retro gamer too.
You wouldn't know anything about it.
Well, I actually just debuted this new model a couple weeks ago. So now we're getting back into the swing of things. We're also in the middle of a subathon where we're trying to earn money for like new outfits for my model. So I think you've come to the right place. You freaking love it. I'm glad. Here, let me get dolled up a little bit more for you. There we go. Yeah, let me put the badge on my head. Actually, that looks pretty good on my that looks pretty good on my head. Yeah, this is my full outfit. I hope you like what you see. Gives me Ratchet and Clank vibes. Well, I am a Lombax. I'm a bottom.
Chamber of Waking is the other. Another
I'm a bottom. Senna, that's like the 6th time you've redeemed that today.
than Xemnas himself. And that's where he'll
I want to get more into retro games. Well, you've come to the right place because we have a bunch of retro games planned. Actually, literally next week, we're playing like 3 different retro games. We're playing a 7-Up game for the SNES. We are playing, actually, we're playing 4. We're playing Winnie the Pooh for the PS1. We are playing Pepsi Man for the PlayStation 1. We're playing a 7-Up game for the SNES. And then we are playing some Star Fox. So we are having like a full, retro day next week. Like full-on retro stuff next week. Let's see if you'll get to Christopher Robin. I would like to. We got halfway through. Fuck that game. And I'm also going to be drinking some really bad sodas next week. Next week is soda week because my community unlocked like a bad soda stream. So we're going to be playing some retro soda games while I drink like dirt soda and pickle soda and peanut butter and jelly soda and corn soda and stuff like that. Pray for me. I hate my life. But yeah, we got a packed week next week. You poor soul. I'll have to be there. Again, if you want updates on everything, join our community Discord. That is probably the best way to get updates on everything. Bye, everyone. Thank you for the shout. Of course, Dastardly, enjoy your day. Enjoy that after stream care. And thank you so much for the raid. Your community is in good hands should they choose to stay. Now it's time for some rock and roll. You wish me luck. Thank you. I'm going to need it. What about GTA San Andreas? I have actually never played a single Grand Theft Auto game. If you could believe that. I am uncultured. I am the alpha and the Amiga. You just keep spamming gift suggestions, don't you, Yodi? Guys, if you would also like to support me, you could also check me out over on YouTube. Oh no, my battery's low. Almost there, almost there. Gotta hit him, gotta hit him, gotta hit him, gotta hit him hard. Okay. Also, I gotta plug in my controller because it's gonna die. Where is the cord? Because I don't want this thing to die in the middle of a freaking boss fight. But yeah, I've never played a single Grand Theft Auto game before. I shouldn't I? I hear San Andreas is like the best one. But I know that GTA 5 also has a lot going on with it. I also did want to take a chance at like the early GTA games, like the early GTA games, because original GTA started off very differently to what it is now. You don't know it's me also, maybe. Oh, you fix your emulator. Wait, isn't all Pop's corn pop when they use corn syrup? No, this is like corn flavored soda. It's not like corn as in corn syrup. Yes, it is. I might be biased. Fair. One trick I learned for these guys is using Blizzard to get them to reaction command quicker. Oh, I'll have to try that next round. Ow! Bitch! This guy wasn't really a hard boss fight from what I remember. Ow! Bitch! Bitch! I see how it is. Whoa! 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 Slow down there, slugger! Whoa! I love the master form so much. You can just pull off so many cool combos. Oh, this shit again. All right. Yeah, guys, you can leave plenty of throne suggestions. Even I'm waiting for someone to suggest like something really, really fucked up and down bad. Like, come on, guys. Where are the sex toys on my throne?
Dance water dance, but if the water is dancing, that what the use be doing?
Well, we gotta dance in the water. Blinded by the thirst. Almost got it, and we're done. That was probably like the fastest boss fight I had ever done. Maybe I should have done critical, but I think we would have taken too long. Yeah, he is kind of easy. All right, I'm gonna refresh my throne. What did you suggest while this cutscene is playing? There's a Pixar cookbook? And you're suggesting a book of pro gamer puns? You're funny. Fuck it, I'll add it. The Pixar cookbook does go hard. If that's what you want, Bolts, then give me a minute. No, you're good, you're good. Printers, Jack Pomodoro timer, productivity cube. Interesting. I've never heard of a productivity cube before. Sure, why not? Wait, a pun book? Yeah, there's a pun book. Want the Halo cookbook? Sure. Send me all the retro and gaming inspired cookbooks. There we go. Does the Master Form take the place for the combo with Goofy and Donald? The Master Form, in order to get to the Master Form, you do get rid of Donald and Goofy. Yes. Because the idea is that both of them come into you in order to activate the form. Though I never have fresh veggies and fruits, which is why they suggest. Okay, gotcha. My favorite gift on Throne ever is probably my Stardew Valley cookbook. I know a lot of people that are in Stardew Valley. Arf, hey Seal, how you doing? Donald and Goofy keep coming in. That food, all that food sounds yummy. I keep saying I want to get into baking, but again, I keep not having the time to do it. I like Bill Farmer. We are farmers. Da, 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 da. Okay, I couldn't remember. I think I use Goofy combo attack. Oh, okay. Stardew Valley is peak. It's kind of like just not my type of game personally. They'll pay for this. Yeah, Donald's getting angry. Burn them all to the ground. Leave no stone unturned. Let's get. Don't you just want to go fucking nuts? Don't you just want to go fucking nuts? Abilities. Can I update anything? Nope. Oh wait, do I have any items? Yeah, we got some AP boosts. Just keep giving them Sora. Keep giving them Sora. Get those abilities up. All right, what can we give Sora? We can do 5. Flash Step unleashes a guard-piercing attack on a slightly distant target while keeping up your own guard. Ooh. Okay, let's get that. Only powerful attacks when surrounded. Vicinity break. Equip. Alright, let's go. Let's kill them all. I killed them. I killed them all. Ha 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 ha. That was actually pretty cool, getting them all in one spot like that and then just fucking them up. Hey Bolts, have you ever wanted to rap battle Swagrid? Who's Swagrid? And should I be afraid? Thank you. That's so nice of you. Boom, 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 boom. Haha, that's so nice. Kill them all. Yay! I smacked the ball. Did you see, guys? You see, that's how good I am with my balls. I'm really good at smacking large spiky balls. What type of cat is your avatar themed after? I'm a Lombax. I'm not a cat. I am based off of the characters from the Ratchet and Clank franchise. Wee! 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 So much experience. Gotta kill all these guys. Oh, I missed my chance. Yes. The more you know, yeah. That's why I said I'm a retro streamer inspired by Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter, Sly Cooper, etc. That is where I lie. Hagrid, but with swag. You really love Friday Night Pumpkin, don't you? Close off. Yep. Oh, hey, Cloud. Nice of you to join us today. Blast and destroy them all. I'll do it. I'll destroy them all.
Father, can I eat the nut I found on the floor?
No.
They look shiny.
No, that's our currency. You can't eat the nuts. That's our money. We're already low for this week. We got to save up as much as we can. Blinded by the light. All right, we're almost at the end.
Are you okay?
No.
Yeah, I'm fine, but
I just destroyed so many Heartless getting here. Is it okay to ask what my pronouns are? My pronouns are they, them, or mommy, daddy. I respond to any of those. I have horrible acne, so that's why I put on a face mask. That's good. It's good you're taking care of your skin.
Oh, that really hurt.
Aw, Goofy.
Oh, Goofy.
I get bumped on the head all the time.
I can't
That
believe
is
I'm
true.
not allowed to eat these nuts.
Ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Don't you ever do that again.
Oh my god, wait, did it come out? Hold on, I just got an interesting notification. I might have to check something. Chat, give me 1 second. I have to check something really quick. What about aunt or uncle? I'll respond to either. Hold on, I have to check some. Wait. Where is it? Where is it? No one said not D's nuts. Hold on. Is it here? I just got a notification about something, and like it's been something I've been waiting on for a while. Let's see. Okay. ADR. Yes! It came out! It came out! I can finally fucking talk about this! Oh my god, it came out! I can finally talk about this. Oh my god, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? My name is Bolts the Mechanic. What? Hello everybody, welcome in. My name is Bolts the Mechanic, a retro mechanic VTuber, heavily inspired by some of mine and maybe some of your favorite video game franchises of all time, like Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter, Sly Cooper, etc., etc. I'm a retro variety streamer that likes to share fun facts about some of your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games, or thirst over some of your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games. We're a variety streamer that does a lot of things like retro leaning or retro adjacent, like reactions, fun facts, playing games on original hardware, playing games through emulation, in group playthroughs, etc., etc. We are an 18+ stream that does a lot of content leaning more towards on the sussy suggestive side. I'm also a voice actor of the Safe Work and Not Safe for Work variety. So if any of that sounds like something you'd be interested in, then please consider dropping a follow and becoming a loyal Carcade member of the Garage. We'd be happy to have you here. No, okay, Melanie, thank you so much for the raid. You literally came in at like the perfect fucking time because Oh my God, I've been waiting. I've been waiting. Remember, guys, how I tweeted yesterday that I have something to share? And I was so ready yesterday to share it, but I couldn't because it didn't come out yet. I can share it now because it literally dropped like 2 minutes ago. Oh, I had to sign an NDA for this. It's crazy. Guys, listen to me. Listen, you're the first ones to hear about this, all right? Come nice and close. Listen. I wrote an anime. I was the scriptwriter for an anime dub. And it officially got posted on YouTube like just a few minutes ago. Ouch, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my God. Oh, I can finally say it.
Nice cock.
Oh, I had to check. Then the episode dropped and I had to make sure that I gotta show this. Hold on. Let me make sure that I share it properly because I wasn't expecting to do this today. Hold on. I gotta hide my bookmarks bar. Bookmarks and list. My bookmarks bar. There we go. We're gonna go to display capture. We're gonna X out of this for a second. Display capture. Oh, why is it like that? Let me fix this. Let me fix it so that it's properly cropped. And don't go anywhere, guys. This is so cool. This is so freaking cool. I've been waiting to talk about this. I've been waiting to talk about this. I'm gonna close that. There we go. There we go. Are you guys ready? Hold on. Oh no, my hairpiece. Whoop. There we go. There, I'll just press it in. Look right here. ADR Productions, Sound Cadence Studios. ADR writer, Bolts. That's me. That's me. I wrote the dub script for the anime, for the independent anime, Oda-chan. Yeah, I literally worked on this like around the same time as my debut. So Oda-chan is an original, there's a YouTube channel called Otaku Versus, and they have been producing original anime over on YouTube for the past couple of years. I've actually known them for a while, but completely separate of me knowing them, I've been working at Sound Cadence Studios lately on a couple of projects, and this is my debut as an anime dub writer. They had a couple of episodes that were in Japanese, and they needed to be dubbed over into English. So I became the adaptive scriptwriter for them. And yeah, they just posted it like literally a few minutes ago. That's me. I told them to put Bolts in the credits. So, because I wanted to show it off on stream. So yeah, I am adding to the Bolts, to the random things that Bolts has done in their past. I can now officially add wrote in anime dub to them. And I hope I get to work on the rest of the production. Oh man, Marissa Lenti. Yeah, Marissa Lenti. Marissa Lenti was the one who brought me in, and they were the ADR. They supervised my script because it was my first time, and they were the ADR director. So I'm super happy. And yes, Marissa Lenti, the ADR director, otherwise known as Gangle from Digital Circus, was my boss for this. They were the ones that trusted me with this as like my first project. And Oh, that feels so good to finally like say and get out. I've been sitting on this for weeks. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good. I can't watch it because it's on YouTube and copyright.
Father, have you seen these nuts?
No, fuck you. But yeah, if I will share the link in the chat if you guys want to go check it out. But yeah, I'm very proud of the work that we did there, and yeah, I will make an announcement on Twitter later. But you guys are the first time. You guys are the first ones to like see and hear about this. I'm so freaking happy. Oh, I feel like I just let out the biggest like nut of my life. Like I feel like I've been edged for weeks. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so freaking happy. Sorry, I really needed to let that out. I really needed to let that out because I was so happy. And like, I had been looking forward to that for so long. There is another bit of new, I was like, Marissa Lenti as in Gangle. Yep, that same person. Also the incredibly cool and talented VTuber Vixen. Oh my god, that feels so good to let out. Never in my entire life did I think I could say, guys, I worked on an official anime dub. Like, my stomach almost hurts by how good I feel right now. And now I'm gonna take out all of that pent-up frustration on killing a bunch of Heartless. But I got a little ahead of myself. Melanie, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. You are an amazing friend and the best melon that there is. What were you playing, actually? Oh, did we not give you a shout out? That has to change. Here. Shout out Melanie the Melon. Yeah! You were doing Wind Waker! Nice! Oh, wow, you were playing Wind Waker. Sunny and a bunch of other people were doing Wind Waker randomizers last night. I do want to play more Zelda games. Maybe that's what we'll do during the summer. Play more Zelda games. Because I do want to play Twilight Princess and just thirst over Midna and other characters. This is your first time ever playing it? How did you like it? Which version did you play? Did you play the original? Or did you play the re-release? That fixed that stupid ass, the Wii U version. Okay, good. You play the HD version because the original version has a bullshit like Triforce hunt that everybody hates so much. Chunky! Oh my god! Your model looks so... Thank you! Welcome in, Chunky! How you doing? The fantastic Chunky is here, guys! How are you doing? Let's give you a big old shout out for our big old streamer. How are you doing? I'm glad you stopped by and I'm glad you like what you see. We're in the middle of playing some Kingdom Hearts 2 after I just like lost myself over getting the chance to announce that I just worked on an anime. So that was really cool. Naming Soup, happy to see you. Happy Pride! Happy Pride, yay! Chomping on soup, well, I hope you enjoy yourself. I hope you enjoy the look. I hope I can entertain. I hope I can provide some good entertainment for everyone's favorite potato while they enjoy their meal. We're about to go destroy a bunch of demons. Wait, I know the perfect thing now that Chonky's here.
What's with them?
That's gonna be that's my victory screech now that Chonky's here. To victory!
You mean it's his nobody?
You mean it's Daddy?
Nice cock.
Why, thank you, Chonky. Why, thank you.
Wait a minute.
What does this button do? We have a lot of buttons here. People throw a lot of things at me.
To seek your advice.
When you started popping, I instinctively joined you.
I'm glad we have the opportunity to speak like this.
It cracked my neck. Hey, it's Christopher Lloyd. The pop sounds are contagious. They are. They are. And you are patient zero, Chonky. Your pop influence has spread throughout the internet. And we all love you for it. Let me know whenever you want to do like that pop thing. I'm looking forward to it. That's Chris? No, that's Christopher. Yeah, that's Christopher Lloyd. That's Christopher Lloyd before he passed away. Rest in peace.
Master Ansem, regarding the experiment I presented the other day,
And this is Richard Epcar, who, any Digimon fans in chat.
Get this talk of doors and the heart of all worlds. That place
Oh, it's Christopher Lee.
But Master Ansem, I've been thinking.
Where would I know if it's Count Dooku, guys? This is Count Dooku from Star Wars. It's Chris. You're right. It's Christopher Lee. Wrong Christopher. But yeah, Ansem, this blonde guy, is voiced by Count Dooku from Star Wars. And this pretty boy motherfucker is voiced by Myotismon from Digimon. The sexy villain from Digimon. He's also Bobobo. Fist of the Nose Hairs. Oh, now I hear it. And Saruman, yeah. Damn, Count Dooku was a VA before Anakin killed. I'm trying to remember. This was probably around the time the prequels came out. So yeah. They seem to have gotten a lot of Digimon actors. Well, a lot of Digimon there are a lot of anime actors in here, and a lot of anime actors did work on Digimon during the early days. What, Bobobo, really? Yeah, so the thing about Ansem, Seeker of Darkness, is that in the first game, this is very weird. Kingdom Hearts has like a weird history with voice actors. In the very first Kingdom Hearts game, Ansem was voiced by Billy Zane. The singer Billy Zane. But he never came back after that first game. So after that first game, and like from every other game onward, he's voiced by Richard Epcar. And Richard Epcar is the voice of Bobobo in the anime Bobobo. He also plays Myotismon. He's also like a big Digimon guy. He's all throughout Digimon. He played Myotismon and a bunch of other characters. I think he also played Enamon, the Elvis-like monkey that the Digidestin needed to fight. So yeah. I know a lot of random voice actor facts too. You can now see why I'm so excited that I got to work on an anime. Alright, time to kill 100 enemies. Bye-bye. Oh no, it's 1,000 enemies. This is so fun. Yeah, we gotta level up our forms. Wait, Ansem and Myotismon and Edamon are the same guy? Yeah, they're all voiced by Richard Epcar. Is there any VA in specific that made you want to do voice work? I just always had a lot of respect for voice work, specifically the work that got done on anime dubs, because I feel like that was always an underappreciated medium of voice acting. Voice acting in general is very underappreciated compared to live action acting, but I was always fascinated with the way that like anime was adapted from one language into another, because Japanese and English are so different. So it's very much a case of like, how did they do this? How did they make this work out? And as for like work on anime dubs, I don't know. I still don't think I'll ever work on anime dubs in like a voice acting capacity. I have done some voice work, but I haven't done enough or been trained enough or have the equipment to like really get into it, because there is a high standard bar, like quality bar, that you need to get into before you can do that. But I've always grown up writing, and I've always like been familiar with the process, and I think that's why Marissa Lenti took a chance on me to work on that project. And I'm very thankful to them for that. I've been friends with Marissa for like almost a decade at this point, I think. As for like maybe who some of my favorite voice actors are that have gotten me interested in voice acting, Crispin Freeman, Kari Walgren, Steve Bloom, people like that. They've always been like big inspirations for me. And are still big inspirations for me to this day. We talked a little bit about Mary Elizabeth McGuinn yesterday. She's also like a big thing, but she does a lot more voice directing these days than actual acting. I think that's just because it's a lot. She likes a lot of the behind the scenes stuff. So yeah, I've always been fascinated, and this is also why I'm a retro streamer. I've always been fascinated with the story behind the story. Like, what? There's always a story that goes about like how things are made or how things are worked on. Anime has always been like a big thing for me in that I want to know how this was made or who worked on it, both like in its original production and how it was adapted. And that just bleeds over into every other thing that I do. Anime include, Kingdom Hearts and video games included. There's a reason why like I watch so many behind the scenes documentaries and stuff like that, because I want to know how this was made. What did the people feel when they were making it, you know? And I don't know, I guess a part of me wonders, like, if I learn enough about how these incredible things are made, will I ever reach a point where I can be incredible too and make something amazing like this as well? Because there are a lot of people that like make amazing things that reach so many people. I mean, VTubing is the same. I mean, we look at even some of the people in chat, like Melanie and Chonky. Amazing creators that have reached so many people, and it's like I want to be able to do the same. I want my story to be as like worthwhile and interesting as some of these people are. Sorry, I'm getting very gushy right now. It's been a very emotional week, and like the whiplash of like all of the stuff happening has got me in a state. Like, you guys almost made me cry the other day. It's okay to talk about that. Thank you, Chonky. I've always been self-conscious about talking about stuff like that too, especially when like we're trying to be entertainers and everything. But you're right, it should be okay to talk about stuff like that. Heal. We're almost there. We're almost there. We got less than 100 left. Ah, damn it. Almost there. I like how I'm trying to have like this emotional talk while like I'm mowing down 1,000 enemies. Ah, damn it! I was so close. I should have healed. I don't know why I thought I could keep going without healing. Oh, and it sends me all the way back here. I'm gonna skip the cutscene though. I love hearing you geek out about this. Thank you, Vicky. There'll be a lot more geeking out where that came from. I need a mini fan with ice water in it. Man, that's a mood. I mean, it's not exactly hot here, but that just sounds refreshing. I'm probably gonna take like a nice refreshing shower later. Yeah, we're going to beat... oh yeah, he was also Lord Richard Epcar. Someone on YouTube pointed out. He's also Lord Zed from Power Rangers. Lord Zed from Power Rangers. Speaking, do we have any Power Rangers fans in chat? It's a great time hearing people talk about their interests. Do we have any Power Rangers fans in chat? Rita Repulsa. Anybody know Rita Repulsa? The actress that plays Rita Repulsa, otherwise known as, oh fuck, what was her name? Why am I forgetting? Ivan Ooze. Oh my god, the movie was so bad. The movie is like perfect early 2000s cheese. Shout out to Johnny Young Bosch and his perfect DeLine livery of I'm a frog. There's a lot of like voice actors that also got their start in things like Power Rangers too. That's mostly because a lot of the actors that worked on Power Rangers needed to do dubbing work. Because remember, they are dubbing over Japanese Super Sentai footage. So it's not really too surprising that a lot of people that worked on Power Rangers also worked on a lot of anime and video games. Take Devil May Cry, for example. I was talking with someone the other day. Nero, Virgil, and Dante, they all worked on Power Rangers in some capacity. I think Virgil and Virgil and Johnny were Power Rangers, but the guy who plays Dante was like one of the stunt coordinators or like worked as one of the stunt people in the suits. It was not Julia Cortez. It was, it starts with a B. Oh, fuck. What was her name? This is gonna bother me. Please, somebody look it up. Is it Morgan Berry? No, that's a different actress. She's an older woman now. Barbara Goodson. Barbara Goodson played Rita Repulsa. She's also been in a fuck ton of anime, too. In fact, do we have any Fooly Cooley fans in chat? Any fans of Fooly Cooley? Or Dandadan? Any fans of Fooly Cooley or Dandadan in chat? No, she's in that. In Fooly Cooley, she plays the boy. She plays the main character in Fooly Cooley. She plays the main character in Fooly Cooley. Rita Repulsa plays the main character in Fooly Cooley. And, get this, Rita Repulsa plays the, plays Turbo Granny in Dandadan. She plays Turbo Granny. Rita Repulsa is the old woman in the tunnel that's talking about, you know, stealing men's balls. That is Rita Repulsa. That is insane. And if you want an even deeper cut, in the Japanese version, that's Luffy from One Piece. In the Japanese version, that's Luffy from One Piece. No, yep. I'm telling you guys, I am just full of random voice acting knowledge. This shit is my passion right behind retro games. I could share so much interesting shit. I hope it's not boring. Oh, God, I love Barbara Goodson. Fun fact about Barbara Goodson with Power Rangers is that she was almost recast, actually. Because producers, she was almost recast in some of the later seasons of Digimon. Not Digimon, in the later seasons of Power Rangers, because producers didn't think that she was scary enough. So they were just going to recast her without telling her. And when she found out, she was pissed. She was pissed, and she's like, you motherfuckers, if you want me to sound scary, tell me to sound scary. It's your job to tell me what you want me to do. And then she gave a more scary performance, and they're like, yeah, you were right, we should have kept you. It's like, you're damn right you should have. Like, if you want to recast me, that's one thing, but at least let me see if I could do what it is you want me to do. Barbara Goodson's the freaking GOAT. I love her so much. Nothing crazy happens in this town. Everything is ordinary. Supercut that with, finally, I've been released after thousands of years. I love voice acting so much. Kingdom Hearts is like the perfect game to play while stimming to voice acting, because there are so many random things in the voice acting of Kingdom Hearts that like doesn't make any sense, but like you just kind of love it regardless. Like how Aqua in Birth by Sleep is played by Oliver Queen's sister from Arrow. And it's like, that was not something I was expecting at all, but I guess that is a thing that exists. Or how, did you know that the first official English voice of Sephiroth was Lance Bass from the Backstreet Boys? I mean, he doesn't... Wait, what? Yeah, in Kingdom Hearts 1, the Sephiroth voice that you hear during that boss fight is Lance Bass. He never plays Sephiroth again, not even in this game. I think they got the actual Advent Children actors for this game. But yeah, the first... Because a lot of the Final Fantasy VII characters, they got their voices in this game. Like Kingdom Hearts was the game where they first had their voices. And yeah, you can't hear him at all because they put so many vocal filters over his voice, but that is supposed to be Lance Bass. boy band Backstreet Boys Lance Bass. That's still wild to me to this day. Almost done. I'm still coming to terms with Mayumi Tanaka being Turbo Granny, yeah. I love the fact that I think that's arguably her first role after she went Gear 5 as Luffy. And we got him. I successfully killed 1,000 enemies while stimming over voice acting. I have unlocked a new level of ADHD hyperfixation. Praise me, chat. Praise me. Yes, I've been getting emails on my phone because I've been getting so many throne suggestions, Yodi. What did you do? Yodi, what did you do? Nothing, Yodi.
What was that one did you say about Carrie from Digimon?
Nice car.
Oh, that was Are you talking about what I said yesterday about Beastars? Yeah, any fans of Beastars in chat? The Netflix anime. I love this scene.
Where's Kairi? Where's Riku?
I know nothing of any Kairi. But as for Riku, perhaps you should ask your king. I fucking love this man. I love this man. I've cosplayed as this guy. He's so sexy. You'll just have to look, Bolt. I'm not even halfway done. I feel like you're bullying me. You're not picking on my favorite stuff. I'm sorry, Shadow. But we were talking yesterday about Beastars and how there's a promiscuous character in the dub of that anime called Haru. She's a rabbit that sleeps around a lot. In the dub, she's played by the same actress that plays Kari in Digimon. She also played Juniper Lee, if you ever watched that Cartoon Network show. I miss Juniper Lee. That was an interesting show. Oh no. I love how Axel's just depressed and has like no allegiances in this game.
The guy you just saw, he's their leader. Got it memorized? Xemnas.
Got it memorized. Is this his first time? No, this isn't his first time saying it. He said it earlier in the game. I've never had any interest in watching Beastars. Beastars, it's a good anime. It's a good anime. I finished the manga. I think it's good. Ooh. Okay, this might be a bit of a deep cut, but the creator of Beastars is a massive furry, and their OC is a chicken. So whenever they go to events, they always wear like this big chicken head over their face. I forgot about the Pokemon cookbook. Ooh. No, that was when you and Sunny were playing the Winnie the Pooh baseball game. Then what were you? I'm pretty sure I that was like the same day. Okay, it wasn't yesterday. It was 3 days ago.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, and they got married while in the chicken costume. Yeah. They're also, I didn't know this. They're also the daughter of the creator of that really weird muscle anime. What's it called? Baki. Yeah, they're the daughter of the creator of Baki. And I'm like, if you want a bigger dichotomy, I don't think you can find one as strong as that. It's insane.
Take me to her.
Like, I'm not gonna say that like her stuff is wholesome or anything, but you see these adorable animal characters, and then Baki sucks. The animation is disturbing. I don't like Baki. I understand what it's doing. It's supposed to be over-the-top, exaggerated muscle fantasy. I don't like it because I genuinely dislike the art style. It's really grotesque. The manga's worse. It's so much worse. But even like my brother tried to watch the anime when it was like at its peak on Netflix, and I would like sit in and watch a few scenes with him, and I'm like, I can't watch this anymore. It's too disgusting. I just like the fights. The fights are like ridiculous. Like the fights are like the fights are so much of that. It feels like those kids on the playground that are like, I'm moving so fast that I can fight myself kind of thing. Like that's the energy that Baki kind of gives off. It's like that energy, but written for adults, or like it's supposed to be for adults. And I just think it's very funny. My brain dodged your, exactly. It's like, I shoot you point blank in the head. It's like, oh, I trained the muscles in my brain to like part ways and dodge the bullet or something. And I'm like, sure, that's how that works. Hey, Sunny. Can we get a shout out for Sunny in chat? How was your stream, Sunny? We've had a lot of amazing people. Ow! We've had a lot of amazing people stop by today. Yo, your model is crazy. I love it. A model like that practically makes following mandatory. Thank you, Blitz. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you like it so much. Happy Pride. Happy Pride, everybody. It was super fun. Yay! Sonny almost got bolts with the under there thing. Yeah, they almost got me. Now they've just been spamming gifs on my throne. Also, yeah, Sonny, Sammy made something for us for Friday Night Pumpkin. Mama Doll says congrats on the script writing. Yes, Sonny, 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 Sonny. I wrote an anime. It came out. I can talk about it now. Oh, it feels so good to let it out now. Oh, it feels so good to let it out now. I'll make a bigger post about it on Twitter. But like, I literally got the notification on my phone like 30 minutes ago. I'm like, guys, I need to stop everything that I'm doing right now to check something. And then I went and checked it, and there was, my name was in the credits. I was so happy. I didn't make an anime. I was the adaptive scriptwriter for the dub of an anime. So I adapted most of the dialogue into English. Ow! Platinum Papu, thank you so much for the follow. Holy shit, we're almost at 2,700 followers. That's insane.
Yes, Sora. Extract more hearts.
This is such a long cutscene. Hi, hi. How you doing? Happy Pride Day. I really need to shave my face when I'm done because my facial hair has grown to the point where my face is getting itchy and I hate it. Happy Pride. I'm a gender-fey, panromantic, gynesexual. I am a non-binary, pansexual, polyamorous Lombax. Nice to meet you. I found the Genshin Impact cookbook. Happy Pride Month. Yes, it is Pride Month. But I think the first day of Pride Month is like also Pride Day, so it works out. Hi, it's because of you I found. Aw, thank you. I'm glad my husband's fans are also finding me. Any fans of Sunny is a fan of mine. It's more than welcome here. Donald, go take a shot.
Those three aren't going down that easily.
God, he's so.
He's a lucky kid.
God, he's so goddamn cool. I'm still trying to find out whether I'm trans femme or femme NB. Hey, take all the time you need to figure that out. That is the beauty of safe spaces like this, is that take all the time. There is no rush in you figuring out who you are or what you want to represent. Because like gender doesn't feel right, but also femme. Yeah, no, I feel that. Honestly, one of the biggest compliments I got last week was, I mentioned I went to go see Thunderbolts. Like I went on a date last week and we went to go see Thunderbolts. And while we were driving there, they were like, hey, I need to tell you something very important. Like I wanted to tell you in person. And I'm like, okay, what is it? And they're like, I don't see you as a guy. And I'm like, okay. It's like, no, I wanted to make that clear because I don't think I'm interested in guys at all, but I do not get guy vibes from you at all. And I'm like, that's probably the nicest thing you could have said to me. Because I do look very masculine in real life. And I do need to like still present myself as masked to like my family and my job. So, but whenever I go out or something, or out, I introduce myself with like a non-binary name, and I use they them pronouns. It's like an escape. So whenever I'm out with somebody, like on a date or something, and they straight up say like, I don't date guys, but I don't see you as a guy, that is like one of the biggest validating things I can hear, because I'm always so worried about how mask I come off. So that just made me really happy. Or be like, that's both he, him, and they, them doesn't make sense at first, but to me it does. Yeah, no. It also takes time and a little bit of deep programming for you to fully understand what it is that you might be. It all takes time. Take a shot every time we're in a 3-minute cutscene.
Maybe everything we've done, maybe it was all for nothing.
Should I take a shot now? We just watched this cutscene! Though my fiance says he accepts me no matter what. Aw, that's so sweet. Alright, I'm starting to get hungry. You know, I need to have a very long conversation with my mom when I go downstairs in a minute. So once this cutscene is over and we find our next save point, I think we'll wrap up for the day. Future! Future! Sorry, every time I'm in a blank void, I'm contractually obligated to do that. Because SpongeBob has ruined my sense of humor. Future! You didn't even say knock knock. It's a box.
Are you sure you want to open that?
Everything is chrome in the future. Boy, were they wrong. No, everything is brown and wet in the future. No, everything is brown and on fire in the future.
There's Hainer, Hance, Olette, and,
Roxas. No.
Yeah, let's just say he's been inside of me.
Roxas.
Also, that ice cream really should have melted. That ice cream really should have melted. I missed so many hello goodness. But ho hoy, everyone that said hi. Sunny's just super popular here at the garage. Oh wait, since Sunny's here, I should do this, shouldn't I? There we go. I changed the channel. You gotta fill the keyhole to get into the... I'm not even gonna finish that statement. I'm practicing my Blitz makeup because I might be going to Anime Expo. Oh, nice! I'm sure there's gonna be so many Has-Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss people at Anime Expo. I can't do that makeup. I can't. That's way too much makeup for me. Also, since I'm black, like, you have to really cake that shit on to make it show. Maybe I'll do Xemnas. I could dress up as Zem. I could do a Kingdom Hearts cosplay. Wait, Bolts, I send you the recipe for sea salt ice cream? I don't know. I haven't checked my throne yet. Because I've been too busy stimming on stream. Why has everybody been playing Wind Waker this week? Bolts dresses up as man sex. Oh, it's on Throne. I would have DM'd it to you. I don't think you did. BNA is my favorite anthropomorphic anime. I don't like it as much as Beastars personally, but it is is still very good and stylish. All right, we are going to save here. And we're going to shoot back to the garage. Oh. There we go. Yay! All right, and let's stop this timer. We didn't get a lot of subs today, but the fact that the timer is still above 35 hours is insane. Like, y'all are crazy. Pause? It didn't pause. Oh, that's resume. Pause. There we go. All right, timer paused. So, get over your nuts. Get over. There you go. Get closer to me. How goes Kingdom Hearts? It goes good. That 10-hour session was fun, though. It was. It really was.
Poop.
No. You can't poop in the box. Can I check the video before leaving, maybe? I checked it while I was on break. I forgot you were in chat. My bad. I did check it when I was on break. Thank you so much, Sammy. It's a very fun video. Oh, is Aki streaming yet? Is Aki streaming? I really wanted to rate into Aki. Bookmarks and list. You're making another one? Nice.
Sonny Bolts is bullying me. Help me escape the box.
No, you will stay in that box and you will like it. When does Aki stream today? I think they stream at 8. All right, so we can't rate into Aki today. There'll be other opportunities because I think they're doing things all week for their subathon. All right, so probably like Thursday we'll rate into them. Who's streaming right now? You know what? Chonky visited us while they were eating. We're gonna rate into them right now. Sonny, we got a rare Chonky appearance in chat. It was nice. Chonky Lotus. Yay! So we're gonna raid into Chonky. And you know what? Instead of a raid message, just spam this emote. Just spam that emote. I think they'll like that. Just send the pop emotes their way. All right, they'll understand. I think they'll appreciate that. But thank you guys so much for joining me today. This has been another fantastic stream. We will be returning to stream on Thursday with Sunny for some Winnie the Pooh at 4 p.m. EST. On Friday, and then Friday and Saturday, we will be doing our soda stream. Just had to get one more in there, didn't you? On Friday and Saturday, we'll be continuing our soda streams, and then we'll be wrapping it up with Star Fox this time next week. If you have not joined the community Discord already, please feel free to do so for any updates and input you would like to do. And I'll probably share my schedule sometime either tonight or tomorrow in case you miss it on all my socials. But thank you guys so much for everything. I really appreciate you. Let's go give Chonky some love, and I will see you guys next time. And everybody on YouTube, thank you all so much for all of your love. I will see you guys later as well. Bye-bye.